Hello once again YouTube, welcome back to Gotham Knights. This time we're going to be playing the story through as Batgirl. I've already got her knighthood momentum ability and it's just going to be literally the same as the Nightwing playthrough, apart from some of the dialogue will change because some characters react differently to other characters. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy. We're just going to start from here.
If you're watching this, I'm dead.
We're done, you and I. You're a disappointment, a failure! You spent years trying to fight this war, and for what? Corruption still flourishes in Gotham, lurking in every shadow.
You don't need that mask. I know it's you. Ra's al Ghul.
You allowed this blasphemy, this sacrilege. Did you think you could keep it from me?
Harlem streets will not save Gotham from his reckoning. Not now!
This city is still under my protection.
No one's coming to help you.
I'll deal with you myself.
than this!
Unlike you, I'm not afraid of dying. I'd rather keep my humanity.
You'll be dead before they get here. Your precious family. I will slaughter them, one by one. And when they have drawn their last breaths, I will burn the city to the ground.
You won't get a chance. Gotham is their city now.
If you're watching this, I'm dead. This is a code black. This message was automatically triggered when I destroyed the cave and everything it contained. I know what's coming won't be easy.
There!
But then... nothing we do is easy. I've prepared for it as best as I can. I know you have too. I'm sorry it's come to this. We both know it won't take long for Gotham's criminals to realize the Batman is gone. We can't count on the GCPD. Haven't trusted us since Jim died.
You are clear to engage.
Some of the technology is outdated, but it has the gear you need and all of my files.
Many of you knew Bruce from Gotham's celebrity pages. A handsome, charming billionaire. And he was that. But he was more than a headline. He was my nephew. He was a friend, a mentor, and a benefactor to those of us gathered here today. And to those of you who didn't know him as we did, I want to tell you this. Bruce was Gotham. He loved this city more than he loved anything. He was a protector to this city. He worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring justice and equality. There's nothing he wouldn't do. No project he wouldn't champion if he thought Gotham would benefit. And I think in remembering that, we remember Bruce as he truly was.
You've always had my back when I needed you. I know you'll keep Gotham safe. Good luck. And goodbye.
How's Alfred?
What you'd expect. Took him 3 years to agree to a vacation, and Bruce turned up dead. He asked for some time.
He knows none of us were there either, right?
What about you? You let Jacob Kane give the eulogy.
He offered. He thought it'd be easier on us if he was the one to do it. He's Bruce's uncle.
Hell of a speech. All that talk about a protector who works behind the scenes. If he only knew.
Catherine wouldn't be there if she suspected. I can't see the anti-vigilante police commissioner presiding at Batman's funeral.
There's something else she doesn't know. She has the body of Batman's killer in her morgue. Ra's al Ghul is listed as a John Doe, slated for cremation.
And what if the League of Shadows finds him? If they drop their dear leader in a Lazarus pit, he won't be so dead anymore.
You want to break into the GCPD headquarters for a what-if? Be my guest.
I decrypted the case Batman sent with his message. We should focus on that.
I looked it over, but did I get everything? It doesn't look complete.
I think Ra's interrupted him while he was writing.
He says this has implications that could shake Gotham to its core.
Ominous, but not exactly helpful. I saw a few places we should poke around. Construction sites, a quarry.
He also mentioned a Dr. Langstrom. Anyone know him?
He's a zoologist at Gotham University. Not sure what his connection is, though.
Let's divide up the work. We can meet at the Belfry when we're done. Get it up and running.
Who gets to talk to Langstrom?
Alrighty then, so as previously stated, we're going to go with a Batgirl for this playthrough. All my characters are maxed level. That's why they have a bit they have funky gear on at the moment. It's because it's whatever gear I had on when I finished leveling them up. But yeah, we're gonna start as Batgirl. She's actually really good. Stealth is her main ability, a bit like Robin. Robin has the ability to be quiet when crouched, whereas Batgirl will have has the ability to not be seen by cameras and detect mines, which you'll see later on. But yeah, as I said earlier, this is going to be a Batgirl only playthrough. I do have a traversal mechanic. No fast travel because I don't want to subject you guys to me doing the fast travel mini game 4 times.
Arrived at Gotham U. What do we know so far?
So most of the time we're going to be riding the Bat bike.
Batman attached a half-finished file to his code black. Langstrom must have been mixed up in something bad.
Then I'll pick up where Batman left off.
This will also have all the solutions to all the puzzles. So if you're stuck on a certain puzzle, feel free to watch this stream or video in case of YouTube. And I shall be able to point out where you're going wrong.
Kirk Langstrom.
Right.
Any questions, by the way, feel free to type them in the comments below. I do get back to people in the comment section.
Damn it. Langstrom's dead. Do we know where his office is?
Seriously? Crap. Well, our notes had his office on the 3rd floor of Molten Hall.
Got it. 3rd floor balcony's open. Don't mind if I do. Here's his office.
Right, scan scratch marks.
Hardly any police work here.
Oh, we have to wait.
Langstrom must have been killed somewhere else. Those marks look fresh.
And now just follow them out of the room.
You find anything, Batgirl? So far, nothing
past
here.
the door.
Our professor is very dead. I'll let you know when I find the crime scene.
Good. Well, not good exactly, but at least a lead.
The real challenge will be getting out of here without the cops finding me.
Good luck.
The cops aren't here.
Langstrom must have been
As
working
you can clearly
when he was
see.
attacked. Significant blood loss here. Evidence of a struggle, then the attacker pinned him to the wall. They were merciless. Langstrom was dying, but he tried to get to that cabinet instead of the door. What was so important? A hidden door. What secrets were you keeping, Dr. Langstrom?
Right, so the first solution to this the very first puzzle of the game.
A phone number, but that's not a Gotham area code.
It's this phone number, and you put it in the microwave.
Perfect. Time to see what Langstrom was so desperate to hide. Langstrom, what on earth were you up to?
Hard to see if I could cut this whole walking segment out and jump straight over the railing to where we need to be, but it didn't work out like that.
Skeletons in his closet. Langstrom's workstation. I should take a closer look. Well, hello there. A hard drive.
The only thing you need to do is pick up this hard drive and then you can leave.
Figure out your secrets, Langstrom. Hey, on my way back. The cops overlooked a ton of evidence. Weird marks on the walls, And apparently Langstrom had a secret lab. Hopefully this hard drive I found will have more answers.
Helps if you don't,
Great.
like,
Can't wait to get my hands on it.
run straight into a wall, though.
Great.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. About short-lived.
Gangs have been tightening their grip on Gotham since Batman stopped showing up. The freaks want the neighborhood to know they're in control.
Gotham needs to see that someone still cares. I'll take care of this.
Luckily, there's a delay between when they hear you and when they see you. So they can hear you, slowly turn around, and there's like a 2 or 3 second delay before they actually trigger everyone in the room. So you can actually run up and still silently take them down. Like I'm doing here.
I can probably stay out of sight here. Getting to you, buddy? You deserve a break.
Smash these samples!
Important thing to note, I am seriously overpowered, by the way, so if you see me one-hit enemies, it's just because I have, like, the best gear in the game. Or the best gear I can get at this point.
What are they even doing here?
So there's going to be, most of the game I'm going to be one-shotting things like that.
This is terrible. It could bring the whole building down.
That's the reason why.
Hostages. I need to hurry.
Do. Opa. Oh.
You were unbelievable.
I'm fairly sure you weren't there 5 seconds ago.
Broken. Let's see if you'll break too.
Get to safety. Go!
These are super easy to take down. Just do a heavy light attack. Is the best way to describe it.
Paramedics are on the way. Are you hurt?
I'm good. Looking forward to kicking back and decrypting this hard drive. Be there soon.
Right, that's the first part done. Righty ho, time for some Bat Cycle
Heading back to
tutorial. Most of the controls you can kind of forget. You know, simple R2 or triggers to drive forward and backwards. X is to do a wheelie. You'll need this to get over crashed cars or barricades you can't normally drive through. And then the rest you can kind of ignore. Other than eject, but eject's L1 or left bumper. But you know, you don't need to really remember that you can throw batarangs or shoot your guns if you're Jason Todd or anything like that. Because I haven't found a reason to use those functions yet, and I've done virtually everything in the game. Opa! This is the GCPD. Now we just drive to the Belfry. Lucky for us, we got this handy little guarding line that tells me where to go and what the quickest route to the place is. I'm just straight into that house. I always do that. I'll take the corner too sharp. Like that, there you go. Almost flawless. As I say, I took the corner too short.
Good job finding that drive in Langstrom's lab.
Once we can get at the data, we can figure out what our next move is.
I'm going out. I'm not gonna sit and wait for whatever this shit is.
We're waiting for intel, Jason. Once we have it, then we'll go.
Move. I'm gonna solve this case my way.
Stop it! He wanted us to work this together.
Whatever. It's making this harder than it has to be, kid.
I guess, since we're waiting anyway, we might as well take another look at what Bruce had on Langstrom. Crap. That must have been the secondary breaker. The primary went out months ago. I thought the backup would hold.
I got it.
No need. I've put in a small fix that should hold for a while.
Wasn't sure you were coming, Alfred.
I'll always be here when you need me, Master Richard. When any of you need me.
I'm glad you're here.
As am I, Master Tim. This place does need work.
Damn it. We've got activity all over the city.
Sweet. Looks like my plan wins.
Hold up. We still need the intel. And Alfred can't exactly set this place up alone.
Indeed, Miss Gordon. I have a list of supplies we'll need. I could do it on my own, but it would be faster if I had help.
You can count on us, Alfred. We'll divvy it up. Let's finish what Bruce started.
You don't think the freaks had anything to do with the murder, do you?
Right, let's patrol Gotham, shall we?
No qualms about killing people.
Right, so what the game wants us to do at the moment is go outside and find a bunch of criminals up to no good. Start making trouble in the neighbourhood. You know, the usual stuff. And interrogate them. Now, an important thing you need to remember is in order to interrogate someone, they need to be a level above you. Only one level. If they're 2 levels above you, you can't interrogate them. I don't know why, but the game will not let you. So this dude that I've got now, he's no good. But if you grab this dude who's 41, we can interrogate him.
Tell me what you know.
I hope I don't get clipped for this. I'll tell you everything.
Much obliged.
Alright, and now we go to another place where they're committing crime. I'll do the same thing again.
Something is... Let's talk. Got us a Batgirl.
Okay.
No, appreciate it. This ain't over till I'm out.
Belfry here. Happy to report we're now fully operational. Before you head back, though...
We got something to do, Belfry?
The hard drive from Langstrom's lab requires a biodecryption key.
Biodecryption. That definitely tracks with what I saw in his lab. I guess I'm heading to the GCPD morgue, huh?
Indeed. With nights in Gotham as they are, it should be quiet at the station. Relatively.
Don't worry. I know my way around.
I was heading in the right direction then. I was trying to preemptively head that way, but I forgot which way it was, but apparently I was right in the first place. And I shouldn't have just doubted myself. I should have just trusted muscle memory. So yeah, this glide ability is Batgirl's knighthood movement. Every character's got their own unique one. My personal favourite, just from aesthetics, is Jason Todd's. But at the moment, the most useful one is either Nightwing's or Tim Drake's. Because their movement ability allows you to go up or down. Whereas Jason Todd's and Barbara Gordon's...
Hope that makes it easier to sneak inside the station.
They only go down and they slowly decrease in height. Although I think I may have been able to... what am I doing? Why has this done this? Ignore me. I'm following the radar, but I'm supposed to be following the on-screen map indicator. Which I know that, I just don't know why I didn't think of it. Right, let's give me 2 cops here. One's going to be on the phone. You take this dude out. And then you kind of crouch to the door until about halfway, and then you can sprint because you're out of earshot of the other officer. This area is a sneaking area. It's really, really easy, super basic. I'll show you how to get through it with no problems. But it's not very difficult in general. It's supposed to be somewhat simple to get through because it is still the beginning of the game.
Let me use the front door. Now, where was the morgue again?
Blueprints put the morgue on the other side of the bullpen. Careful not to be seen on the way.
Goddamn freaks. That's my daughter's school.
No.
We got a few in lockup. Did anyone find that John Doe body? Buff guy, wild out.
I pay $100 for 5 minutes body cam off.
Right. This room's super simple. You crouch, move over here, and then you wait for that cop behind the desk to make his way down the center of this. As he does, you move straight forward and then zip line straight up to the balcony.
I swear, cross my tail.
Like that.
I grew an ear on my shoulder.
The morgue is just on the other side of the bullpen.
Now would be a particularly bad time to be spotted.
Will you stop giving me...
They sure released the Langstrom scene quick.
Locked. Of course.
Someone must have a key. The desk sergeant, perhaps.
Right. Crouch crawl all the way up here. This cop here is going to make a move and he's going to face this board with all the badges on. Once he turns around, you're able to jump over this railing and grab it. Be very careful though, because he will hear you if you run.
Found it.
And this game likes to change your stance without telling you that they're doing so. Oh. It's in.
The forensics team. Did someone target them specifically?
is here.
Copy that. Be careful.
You know you can't beat me. My beloved has trained you well.
I remember him telling you to stay out of Gotham.
Dead men's wishes don't concern me. Besides, I'm here to clean up my father's mess. Which in this case is the demon himself.
You're not even a little bit tempted to use a Lazarus pit to bring your father back? Wouldn't be the first time. Wait! Why did he go after Bruce? Classic.
Right.
Langstrom.
Time to see Langstrom's body, the second puzzle of the game. Do this, blood test, diabetes meter.
He modded the glucometer to conceal data, using his blood for bioencryption. Belfry, the GCPD just clued in that Talia's been here. Better split.
Way ahead of you. They're coming in heavy, so be careful.
Right, we gotta wait for them to turn the lights off.
Batman never told me he had access to the GCPD systems. Now I guess I do too? And now, for my next trick...
Past time to sneak out of here.
Right, this room's really simple.
Entrance is secure.
Spread out. We'll find the perp.
There's probably 11 ways you could do this. This is the simplest way I found. Just jump straight across like this. Right. Crouch down, wait for these to go up the stairs. Which is what they are doing. Like that. And because everyone else has like walked away from this door, we can now sprint and dash past everyone.
The way to the exit is clear. Thanks.
Happy to help. Can't wait to see what you found.
He is on to me.
Be careful. It really wouldn't do to chip the paint on the bat cycle this quickly.
Try not to run anyone over. Right. Try not to hit the homeless person's home this time. Or a wall. Ta-da! And that's night one.
All right. Okay, lab notes, formulas, financial records, research into hearing loss, human experimentation and trials?
That looks like cash payouts to volunteers.
I recognize some of these jerks. They're all known gang members.
So Langstrom was doing medical experiments on criminals.
You're crowding me.
Miss Gordon. The hollow imaging system is back online as of this morning.
Perfect timing, Alfred.
Hey, I forgot how sweet your setup was, Babs.
It's ancient, but it'll do for now.
You and Master Bruce are the only two people in the entire world who would consider the Belfry systems ancient.
While researching Langstrom, I also called up all we've got on our party crasher.
Talia al Ghul. She was a match for Master Bruce in more ways than one. Her presence in Gotham is concerning.
So's the fact that she torched her old man's body. You sure that was Ra's al Ghul?
His DNA was all over the weapon she left behind.
I wonder why she didn't take a chance and use the Lazarus pit to revive him.
Well, Batman would just find Talia and ask her himself.
Good thinking.
Yeah, I can double-check Talia's kunai for trace materials that we can track.
We should also hit the streets. Find out if anyone had any beef with Langstrom.
Sweet. Time to bust some skulls.
New data was added to the board.
Right, time to
I can't get over what Talia
interrogate more criminals.
comes Batgirl. Tell me what you know about Kirk Langstrom's murder.
I don't know who burned the dock.
You are
His
so
research was
done,
top secret.
Batgirl.
Even my boss didn't know I was doing work for him. Maybe it was just an accident.
Just what I wanted to hear. Hey, Batgirl. Ah, punk! You asked for it. Face, meet floor.
And then up we go to the next crime.
If that ride isn't here soon. All quiet on my end.
That's not the one I wanted.
Nothing going on.
Damn it! Batgirl's here!
Someone killed Kirk Langstrom. Who was it?
We didn't have any reason to kill him, let alone pin him to a wall. He paid us well to take part in his medical trials. Ooh, but don't tell my boss, or she'll have my skin.
Thanks for the info.
I think we've got one more to do.
You really?
Stay down.
One more crime. Oh, it seems to be quite an easy one. I think it's just a mugging.
I don't have all night. You rule. Let's settle this.
Someone killed Kirk Langstrom. Who was it?
We didn't have any reason to kill him, let alone pin him to a wall. He paid us well to take part in his medical trials. Ooh, but don't tell my boss, or she'll have my skin.
I got Thanks.
a bad feeling about this.
She said literally the same thing. I think the game broke a little bit there because she was supposed to say something else. I'll go wait for another crime to generate. Ooh. This dude here. Right, say the line.
Someone killed Kirk Langstrom. Who was it?
I don't know who burned the dock. His research was top secret.
Yeah,
even my boss didn't know I was doing work for him. Maybe it was just an accident.
Thanks for the info.
Work together. Keep your get this.
Let's do a premeditated crime. Because it really wants us to do this one, so we're gonna go do it. Shouldn't take us 5 minutes.
Units required near the intersection of Gate and Lintown. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
Got eyes on something.
39.
I bet they missed you at Blackgate.
Let him get some kills.
Why do they always have to do things the hard way?
Apparently that wasn't good enough.
I went in for a job interview.
Why? That's a bunch of bullcrap.
I think the game's broken a little bit.
You want me to keep going? All right. Stop it! That ain't normal.
Someone killed Kirk Langstrom. Who was it?
Wasn't
Don't
me.
let him push us around.
I didn't have nothing to do with him getting pinned to the wall. Man, now I won't get that super hearing he promised.
We're getting...
There we go.
No leads on who killed Langstrom.
We'll figure something out.
It triggered this time.
We know where Talia is. I'll send the coordinates.
Copy that. Thanks.
I love it when the game actually works like it's supposed to. Downside is I'm really far away. Give me the zip. There we go.
Belfry, I'm near Talia's location.
Good, but be careful.
Don't worry. Talia, I thought you and your league would have packed your bags by now.
I'm not their commander. They cast me out.
You're the daughter of their leader. Burning his body would have pretty much guaranteed your place at the top.
My late father insisted Bruce would be the next head of the League, despite his refusal. Since that ill-fated duel, all the League can agree on is carrying out Raish's mission.
It doesn't make sense. Why would Raish kill Bruce if he was his successor?
I agree. It was an irrational whim. I warned him the Batman would be his downfall. But repeated exposure to the Lazarus Pits breaks down a subject's mind. Eventually, their true self is erased.
Why bother killing him then? It's not like he would have been a threat to you. What was it really about?
Consider it a logical choice. A painless end for him and closure for the League. And for me. Now they want me dead.
I guess your time in Gotham has finally come to an end.
I have other matters to attend to. The funeral was tasteful. I'm sure Bruce would have appreciated it.
Leave Bruce out of this. This is between you and me. Now answer my question.
No, but I can ask you one. Why would an apprentice to the cowl break into the morgue? I know you weren't following me.
It's an ongoing investigation.
Ongoing? Left behind by Bruce. I wish you the best of luck. You'll be needing it soon. Because once the League regains its footing, Gotham will be in its sights.
Ugh. Belfry, it looks like Talia's got her own mission here.
That figures. Is that why you didn't bring up Langstrom?
I really don't want to give her anything she doesn't already have.
Good thinking. Over and out.
Right, back to the belfry.
You need to get back to...
So Harley contacted Batman using, I don't know, a homing pigeon and a USB drive? And that's how we got this video? Babs, help.
Do we think it's legit? Bruce never talked to me about it.
When Bruce worked with criminals, he didn't exactly keep us in the loop.
Yeah, it's not you, Tim. But it's also not crazy to think that Harley made this up.
Just play it, and we'll know.
Hiya, Betsy. Been a while. It's weird, 'cause I heard a rumor that you were dead.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I got what you wanted. Hope that ain't what got you dead. So come visit me at Blackgate. Ooh.
Wait. Hasn't Harley Quinn been out of Gotham ever since, you know, her ex?
Killed me? Isn't that what you meant? Rumor has it she did some government thing. Went straight-ish. She's got something.
Then we go find Harley. Now.
Got new intel for the evidence board.
Do you think this...
Time to make our way to Blackgate. I think we'll take the bike. It'll be quicker. Susie.
Blackgate Penitentiary. A lot of bad people in there. Not all behind bars.
I've got to sneak in now.
Fun fact time. Did you know they built Blackgate on top of an old colonial-era fort?
Right. I remember reading about that. What are you thinking?
I've studied the architectural plans and found some oddities. There may be an entrance to the west.
Good to know. I'll head over there now.
And remember...
And remember, be careful. That's what he says. I really like this outfit for Batgirl. I mean, she has a lot of ugly outfits, but this is definitely one of the best. There is a chest back there if you run round and follow the
I'm in. Time to
kind of
find
trail.
You
can get a chest.
Cell block 3 past Nexus processing. The guards
So I don't need the chest, so I don't collect it anymore.
Meaning it's anything goes in there. Got it. I'll tread carefully.
What happened this time?
Spotted another runner. He tripped.
Sure he
Get past those guards like that. Now, beating these guys up is optional. I always do it because, you know, it's the right thing to do. Saving a guard's life.
Was that Harley on the PA?
It sure was. Now, all these guys do have to have their heads
Party
kicked in,
balloons and
so
riot?
don't feel bad for doing it. I'm going to use the drone to do it, so I can get my ability for having it take out 10 guys. Alright, let's go talk to Harley Quinn.
Well, well. If it isn't Batgirl. You here for a chat? Just us girls. I got ice cream.
Oh yeah, that's definitely why I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Was it too much to ask for you to visit earlier?
You have some information for Batman. What is it?
Wait a second. This means that Bats is dead. For real? Well then. He asked me to profile some criminals. On account of me being a brilliant psychiatrist.
With the added experience of being an actual criminal.
Hey! I am not a criminal! I'm misunderstood.
No more games, Harley. Show me what you've got.
Everything is in this book. But I'm missing my piece de resistance. I need you to follow up on this here card. That'll make it perfect.
Or you could just give me the whole book.
It should be down in records. Okay? Bye.
Right. Let's make our way down to records.
Taking orders from Harley Quinn. Yeah, this is definitely what I studied library science.
Don't keep me waiting!
Squeeze through.
It's getting bad
It must be quick because they didn't even spawn the fourth enemy.
There was an elevator back by processing.
That was quick.
That probably leads to the basement.
It does. It's kind of why we're going there.
Tonight is looking up.
Hoppa! That's not quite what I wanted to do. But it worked.
You mean no one's gonna stop us? The guards got their hands full.
Oh dear.
Harley likes to string people along, but she wouldn't have sent me here for no reason. What did she want me to find?
Right, so the thing Harley wants, you have to scan that.
Catalog.
And then go in here and scan this drawer. It would help if you remembered to pick up the card.
Interesting.
Pick up the card. After scanning it, now you scan this.
Aha. This must be what Harley was looking for.
Alright, we're done.
I think I've got what Harley wanted. Now to get her to give me that book.
But how does this tie into what Batman was investigating?
Wonder what Harley wants from that particular record.
I got stuck on a vent.
She definitely has a reason. Just hope she's willing to share.
I can't leave these criminals alone for 1 second.
Wait for these to kill some of the guards so we can get the challenge done. We'll just go and clear these out.
You're in prison. Where do you need to be?
On the way.
Harley. You're back. Am I done running errands?
Gibby. Now, how will I get this to you? Wait. I know. Ta-da!
You really can't ever do anything the easy way, can you, Harley?
All available guards to Red Blood.
Play nice.
Right, we have a balloon to catch.
Of course. No other way but through. What now? Now, what part of this did Batman actually ask for? Huh.
Hiya, Batgirl. Miss me?
Harley? How long have you had this number?
Don't you worry about that. I wanted you to know that you'll be seeing me again real soon. Goodbye!
Did she just... Yep, she hung up.
The evidence board has been updated. Thinking about what happened at Blackgate, Ms. Gordon?
Can't believe I let Harley play me. She got away, and who knows what else she has up her sleeve.
She hasn't left any other messages or maps. Do you have any leads on where she might have gone?
Nothing concrete, but she does love to play with the freaks.
A good place to start, then.
Wow. Harley's profiled some seriously antisocial prisoners here.
Look, something's going on at Blackgate. We lean on that warden, we're set.
No, these records go back centuries, man. The warden's new. Doubt she's involved.
How did I miss this? Oh, right. Harley's stupid system makes no sense.
Babs. Hey, Babs, what did you figure out?
They all got out on appeal. That's what Harley was tracking. In every case, key witnesses were murdered. Look, they were all pinned up with knives, just like Langstrom.
Bruce is onto something.
Oh? I think I've got something. Oswald Cobblepot, the Penguin. He's like everyone else in here, except he served his sentence every single time he was arrested.
Someone must have hung him out to dry. Might be he's willing to talk.
He runs the Iceberg Lounge now. Claims he went legit.
He definitely runs more than liquor through that bar.
I wouldn't know. Batman would never take me.
If you wanted a fake ID, Tim, all you had to do was ask.
Oswald's dangerous. And we can't forget Harley's still out there. We have to be careful.
Relax, Dick. We got this.
Okie dokie, let's go have a chat with Penguin.
In today's Gotham Minute.
One of my favourite villains in the Arkham games.
I've intercepted a rather urgent call from Star Labs. This seems different from the usual nighttime disturbance.
On the bike, it's quicker.
I'll go take a look.
Nyum. Superstition. Fat cat, some voodoo doll.
There must be a more bat-friendly entrance.
There is. It's called the roof.
Ain't seen the better.
Here's one. Two. Third one is back this way and then down. Use your sonar feature to see which way they're facing. Right. And there's your bonus resources should you feel. In fact, you could probably get away with knocking them all out.
She's been quiet for too long. Speak for yourself. I don't miss the fat.
That's going to take too long though. But yeah, you can knock them all out. Like, silently. Super helpful when they don't run away from you though.
Locked. No surprise there.
That door's sandalwood. Custom job. Fixing it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I'll get out of your hair after you answer some questions.
Smile. Viral video of you assaulting reformed citizen is the last thing you need right now.
Reformed. Huh, I should give Blackgate more credit. Must have been lonely doing your time without your friends.
Someone's done their homework.
I want to know who busted them out and why.
If you really want to go down this rabbit hole, you need to know there's no coming back from it.
That doesn't scare me.
I'm gonna spell this out for you. With the bat gone, you're not worth my time. Get lost. Beat it.
As you can see, Cobblepot's in a friendly mood. So now we're going to go and ruin Cobblepot's night by ruining some of his shady deals and show him that we mean business and we're not, you know, we're still as big of a threat to him as we used to be, even with Batman gone.
Belfry, Penguin isn't feeling helpful. Whatever he knows or doesn't, he won't help.
So we'll shoot back to the Belfry.
We have new clues for the board.
Penguin refused to talk. It's like he doesn't take us seriously.
You may be surprised to learn Batman struggled with similar challenges early in his career. So for a time, he focused his energies elsewhere in the city. When word of his work got out, people were more inclined to cooperate.
The city. We've been so preoccupied with Batman's last case, we've neglected the rest of Gotham.
Gotham may not know Batman is gone, but it certainly feels his absence. There has been a marked increase in gang-related crime.
Not to mention Oswald's own business dealings. Maybe if we mess with those, plus a few other crimes, he'll feel like talking.
You've also received messages from Lucius Fox and Detective Montoya. They may be able to help.
Thanks, Alfred. Guess sometimes I need to look at things through Batman's eyes.
Funny, he used to say the same thing about Batgirl. An encrypted message from Fox Tekka.
It's Lucius. Sorry I've been a ghost since the funeral, but I just realized I forgot to send flowers. If you're ever in the neighborhood, let's meet in my building. I'd like to give you them in person.
Lucius Fox wants to give us flowers. Does he know couriers exist?
Knowing Lucius, I suspect he has something far more useful for us. When you reach Fox Tekka, head straight to the roof.
In today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often controversial figure, Oswald Cobblepot. The most infamous, if not famous, member of Gotham's long-established Cobblepot family.
I always forget to check the evidence board. Alright, so first things first, let's get Lucius out of the way if we can. Oh, actually, no, we might do Montoya, being she's right here. Apparently we're going up. I've made a grave error. Let me go down to the floor and then we'll use the bat cycle. It will be infinitely quicker. Go this way.
Is there a convention?
This should be good.
Oh, I'm running into a post.
Batgirl. Not the Bat I was expecting to see, but if he trusts you, so will I.
Likewise. I assume you've got something in mind. Fill me in.
Well, since we lost Gordon, some cops are back to playing dirty again. Kane doesn't like it, but she's not doing much to stop it either.
So I've heard. She's not half the commissioner he was.
I know Batman was helping Gordon clean up the force. But now any cops who used to be on Gordon's team are getting their asses handed to them. The gangs are ambushing them because they won't take bribes, and dispatchers are giving them the worst assignments because they make trouble for everyone else.
Hoping the gangs will do their dirty work for them, that's horrible.
Look, I hate to ask, but can you keep an eye on cops when they're facing off against the gangs? I know a lot of my fellow officers have issues with vigilantes, but they need the help.
Helping is what I do. And those who actually care about Gotham will hopefully see that we're on the same side.
Thanks. I'll try to get you some resources to help you protect everyone in Gotham, not just us.
Sounds good to me.
So that unlocks the side missions. So if you start saving cops and doing like the odd crime here and there, she'll give you the odd resource. But it's a constant, what what's the word I'm looking for? Like, once you complete it, it resets. So you can just grind it out if you really want to. I don't think she gives you anything of dire importance. Right, Fox Tucker, and then we'll go and ruin Penguin's night. Let me just make it across the river here. I was going to say, ideally I need somewhere higher up than the dock. Oh. Come on. Crashing into things now. Almost there. That's the only downside to not doing the fast travel little mini game thing where you have to find all the drones. Is traversal gets a bit tedious. I kind of wish they transferred from one zone to the other, but it is what it is.
No place like it, is there, Mr. Fox?
You trying to give me another heart attack? Batman taught you everything, huh?
Just the important things. Sneaking up on your allies, for one. But not how he managed to be in 5 places at once. I feel like if I look away, everything turns to chaos.
You're getting there. The bat doesn't fall far from the belfry. From what I've seen.
Thank you?
Don't thank me yet. Demetra and I always knew that something like this could happen. When I left Wayne Tech, we kept some research going. There are a lot of eyes on you now. No one's looking at Fox Tech. As long as I got a breath between the gills, you'll still have everything you need to carry on Batman's legacy. Speaking of which...
These flowers are gorgeous.
It's Luke's design. A custom bird to help you get around a little quicker. Hefty enough to support exactly one hero.
With this, the sky really is the limit.
Now you can thank me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Fox.
Over here.
I'm dying to try this
We've
baby
got to talk to
out.
him now.
How do I start?
You're getting ahead of yourself. Before you can use the bird, you'll have to clear a path for it.
Whatever I need to do.
Lately, the GCPD's not content to have jackboots on the ground. They've launched a network of surveillance drones to patrol the skies. If they're looking for you when you try to get airborne...
They won't hesitate to take me down. What do you recommend?
A creative programmer could convince those drones to overlook certain targets. But for that to work, close-up scans would be required.
For once, I'm not the one who has to handle the programming. I'll get you those scans, Mr. Fox.
The cops have the city divided into sectors, with a set of drones watching over each one. Until you scan all the drones in a sector, consider it a no-fly zone.
No flying until the surveillance drones are taken care of? No problem.
I'll send you the location of the first one so you can get to work.
So yeah, that's how you unlock fast travel in this game, but I won't be doing it in this playthrough because you guys don't want to see me do like 4 or 5, well, I think it's like 6 fast travel points. Like look for drones in 6 different places just to fast travel. It just wouldn't be very entertaining, and it would be like an extra 2 to 3 hours of me traversing. That doesn't need to be in it. But yeah, we're gonna go crash Penguin Steels, the yellow triangle ones. Anything yellow has something to do with the main story quest.
Should have just given up.
There's someone over here.
Nothing here.
Are you not part of the deal?
Where do you think you're going?
Where's the last one then?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so they were just some random group of bad guys making their way through the area. Oh dear.
Don't mind if I do.
I beat someone up for the sake of just walking around. They hadn't committed a crime yet. I profiled them.
Found it.
Oh dear. Right, so that's that one done, and then we gotta cross the river and do the organ one. These are super easy, especially with either Robin or Batgirl, because cameras don't see me. Don't see Batgirl, and Robin has a skill where if he's crouched, he moves faster than any other character, and is completely silent. And they can take out big guys, so it makes them even easier. But with any character, if you just do what I do, which is perch up high, find the organ, scan it, because you have to scan every organ, and then just drop down and pick it up once there's literally no one by it. It takes an enemy to a while to register that you're there anyway. So chances are that by the time they see you, you're either almost got it or you're on your way out.
Gotcha. Where is it? I can't let them see me. Gotta get this somewhere cold. Belfry.
Dr. Tompkins is on her way to the drop site. Meet with her and she'll handle it.
Right, so now that we're out, let's try and get close to this road here. Right. Oh dear.
you have an appointment? I'm kidding. Come here. Dr. Tompkins, thanks for taking my call. Nothing surprises me anymore with these gangs. Thanks for the delivery. I've got a medical team lined up who can use it. Just happy it got here in time. Belfry, if this isn't enough to convince Penguin, nothing will.
Just stay on guard. Cobblepot never does anything unless he benefits from it.
Right, now we're gonna go back to Penguin and say, hey, we ruined your night. Will you tell us what we want to know now, or have I got to go back out and ruin it some more? Yeah. I really like the Batgirl colour scheme for the Bat cycle. Kamala's calf. There is a nod to Arkham Knight, Batman Arkham Knight, by the way. If you Tom's Diner is somewhere on the map. I can't remember exactly where it is, but you can find it. I always think that's Tom's Diner, but it's not. It's Kamala's calf. Tom's Diner is somewhere else, but Tom's Diner is where the first Scarecrow attack happens in Arkham Knight. I think the cop's been attacked, yeah. So if we save these, we'll get in good with Montoya. There we go. So Montoya's going to be a little bit happier with us. Which is good. Right. We'll go in the same way we went in last time, because we like to be helpful and reuse the same entrance.
Lights out.
You know why the boss is so well?
Right, have them come to me. Get rid of Big Bertha here. They usually come up and try and attack you up here, but it is what it is. They kind of just stood there and looked at you.
So you can use a door after all.
So where were we?
They're listening. You may have questions, but I can think of a few reasons not to answer them.
Right, there's 3 bugs. One on the bust. One on his lamp. And one on the small pot by his portrait. And those are the 3 bugs you need to destroy.
Sadly, my usual guy wasn't available. Illumination is important, especially at my age. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Now we get him a bottle of
You
whiskey.
really are ready to play in the big leagues. I should drink to that.
Here's what I don't get. How come you had to serve your sentence while the rest of your rich friends got a free pass?
They were favored. I wasn't.
Who'd you piss off?
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
The Court of Owls isn't real. The Powers Club.
Yep. Where the super rich go for shits and giggles. Might be worth a peek. Personally, I stay far away from that raptor's nest.
But it's fine if I head in there.
I lost years of my life to Blackgate. You go do what you do best. Just don't tell them I sent you.
Right. Penguin's now feeling helpful because
Did you get all that?
we messed with his knight.
Penguin's feeling oddly helpful.
That's what I said, Jason. Grabbed his chest because we're literally passing by.
But he seemed pretty convinced that the
Court of Owls exists.
Hey there, it's Belfry. Any chance you could check up on Alfred? He went out a while ago and I haven't heard from him.
Alfred's been going out a lot lately. Maybe he's doing some crime fighting of his own.
He
He said he
wishes.
was meeting Jacob Kane again. He insisted on walking.
At this hour. He knows this is Gotham, right?
Do you know Alfred? Do me a favor and check up on him, will you?
No problem.
Almost missed the turn in. That wouldn't be good. I think we're going to the very far end bridge. That's why it's taking me like or diagonally across, I think. GCPD. It's not dark enough yet. They cannot see the sky butthole.
All nearby units, please return to Central. Electricity surges have been spotted. Use caution.
But we will see it. I doubt. It's like a good luck charm now. For me, anyway. No, you can't see it yet. I'll show it off later when it is available. I think we could... No, we can't, not yet. It's a bit premature. Now we can. Right, we'll use a lamppost and then we'll get to the roof. There's a bank robbery going on. We'll solve it real quick.
Officers requested on St. Adrian near the warehouse. 10:30.
Because we can use this to use our turret. Hello, Ing. Get rid of the big one because she takes a lot of damage. Oh, you were there, you sneaky devil. She will throw literally a batarang and get literally anything else but the bad guys. That's how helpful she is.
Have to move.
Oh, we can go to this roof as well.
There he is.
There he is.
Colonel Kane.
Sergeant Pennyworth. I'm sorry I had to push our meeting so late. Work never seems to stop in this city.
Oh, I can certainly relate. The paperwork hasn't let up since Bruce's passing.
Yeah. I still can't believe it.
Burying Bruce was the hardest thing I've ever done.
Yeah. Do you remember what I told you after Martha and Tommy?
You said, life matters when death matters.
We take the living for granted until they're gone. I don't know what the Wayne Foundation will do without Bruce.
I trust Master Grayson has been helpful as you adjust?
Yeah, he sure has. Dick had his first investor call the other day. I'm surprised how well he did.
Every day I find...
You geezers escaped from the old folks' home. Don't you know it's dangerous out here at night?
Every day I find new reasons to be proud.
Empty your pockets or I empty the gun. You know what? Never mind.
Quite the about-face.
That punk didn't know who he was messing with. Come inside. We'll have a drink, catch up.
Don't have to twist my arm. Let's not be long, though. I wouldn't want anyone to worry.
All right, Belfry. What do you have on the court?
The Court of Owls. A secret society as old as Gotham itself. Run the city behind closed doors. According to the old poem, anyway.
I remember reading about them when I was a kid. But why would Penguin send us after an old story?
If this all-powerful court really is out there, they might be the ones getting all those creeps out of Blackgate. Which means they've been getting away with murder for centuries.
Copy that. Let's hope a visit to the Powers Club leads somewhere.
Yeah, we're going to the Powers Club. If we can make it across this harbour. I don't know what it is, but this game's stuttering way more than usual today. It's having a right fit. Must not like Thursdays. I'm not a big fan of Thursdays, chat.
My dad always
Almost
thought there
made
was
it in.
something shady about the Powers Club, but he could never.
You could never prove it.
I'm in. Time to see what the 1% does in its spare time.
Good.
They hired their
We'll
own
be here.
security.
Let us know what you...
Now I can get a closer look.
Scan the blood.
AR picked up traces
Scan
of
the
that
machine
blood trail.
underneath the floor.
Let's see what else it can find. There's something underneath the floor. Looks like it's
Fair
hooked
enough.
up to some sort of network. Must be a way to activate it. This
get next room's attention by causing a ruckus, so we can deal with everyone in one room. Apparently they didn't hear that. They've gone deaf. Oh, I'll deal with that. I'll deal with them in a second. Right, first thing is the bust.
A little obvious, don't you think?
What's that?
What I had in mind. Let's go check it out. A man.
Right, there's all the guards gone. Last one's in this book.
What a waste of a good book.
Switch. I always forget whether I need to scan the light or if I can just pull it. And the answer is I can just pull it. But I always forget that when I come to this part. Right, straight down.
A hidden staircase. Can't be the only thing they're hiding. Belfry, got a secret stairwell here. I'm heading down. Belfry. Something's jamming the signal. Enable logging mode. Send as soon as possible. The blood runs straight up to that wall. There's definitely more to this than meets the eye. There's got to be more to this room. Another exit, maybe.
Scan the light.
That did something.
Right. If you're struggling with this puzzle, if you AR scan it, you can see that the line passes through the cogs when you've got it in the right position, like
The
that.
crowd of owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us.
In fact, I'm fairly sure it points in... Yeah, it does. It points in the direction I need to face.
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said. Or if you try to cross them, then a cannon strikes you dead.
Nice and easy, alright.
What?
Belfry, I know
Up
you
and
can't
over.
hear me, but Penguin was telling the truth. The Court of Owls is no myth. They're real. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Maneuvering around that thing was such a waste. So many things we could have done.
His death has cleared the way for our new acquisition.
Good. However, do try to be careful where you let them dig, my dear. As for that other issue,
We've already bribed the senators. I can assure your bill will pass early next month.
wonderful. I abhor dealing with filth.
I'm sorry, man. We need to get you to safety.
Scared of flies scratching at the walls. They're all soft.
No other way but through them.
No healing. I got stuck on a rock. Between a rock and a hard place.
This poor man has lost so much blood. We need to get to him fast.
Right. Straight down.
That must be the man they took.
Wait up! Forgive me! I made a mistake! It won't happen again! Please! Death to the traitor!
And dead to the trespasser! Despicable scum! Kill them!
The voice of the court comes. He will dictate the punishment.
The court cannot forgive your failure. You will atone with blood.
Don't do this. I won't do anything!
And you, Vermin, do not belong here. The last time an intruder set foot here was more than a century ago. The punishment for this insult remains the same.
Ta-da! Time to go to the death maze.
The poor man. Are you kidding me?
Small adjustment.
Can't stop now.
Can't stand what? Stop. Boom.
God, what the hell is this place?
Right, now we have the
My
key.
God. There must be
Time for us to
hundreds of
escape.
victims here.
Glad to have you back online. What happened? Are you all right?
I'm okay. Mostly. But I don't even know how to describe what just happened. I'll fill you in when I get back.
Copy that. See you soon.
Huh. Back to the belfry.
Did you know that Bruce was looking into the court?
I didn't. There were few things he kept from me, but this was unfortunately one of them.
From me too.
We managed to log some voice recordings of the court, but they're difficult to make out.
You sure? You just forget they had playing.
Tim.
You know, you weren't the first Robin, kid.
Or the second.
A bunch of files got corrupted. I'll run some diagnostics, see what I can recover.
Let's see if Master Bruce left us any more clues.
Margie, the tattooed lady, would tell us stories about the court back at Haley's Circus. Used to say they were watching and they'd steal us away if we gave a bad performance. Always assumed it was just circus legend.
Not at all. There are a number of references to the court in Gotham's history, but nothing concrete. I can't authenticate any of these sources.
Supposedly some wingnut wrote a tell-all book about them. But it's a legend in and of itself, so...
Shame, really. Such a work would have made a wonderful addition to the library.
The earliest version of the court rhyme is from the 1700s.
And says they're after the Fountain of Youth.
Seem pretty kill-happy for people who want eternal life.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. There were a lot of bodies in that pit.
And one of them was holding this. Might open something useful.
Our scans revealed an isotope embedded in the metal. It definitely has a match.
It's a key.
So? Let's find the door.
New data was added to the board.
Right, I'm just gonna very quickly clear out my mod slots because these are gonna pile up. I need to get rid of them. Anything new? Not really. I am tempted, but I don't think we'll do that just yet. How about we change the outfit up a little bit? We're gonna go to the Orchard now. Is it? No, it's not the Orchard. It's Gotham Gazette. Ignore me. That's after. I knew what I meant. The cape's broken.
All right, Belfry. Where am I headed?
By cross-referencing the isotope in the key with Gotham architecture records, we've managed to narrow it down to a location.
This is why Edna says no capes.
Great. Thanks,
Because they
Belfry.
always break in every game I play. At least we're close to matching a bike. So we've got that going for us. Yeah, so we're going to where that big neon red sign is. And that's the Gotham Gazette building. Gazette, not Gazette. I could actually probably glide there, but now it's worth it. Okay, just having to navigate the streets for a little bit longer.
Belfry, I made it. Now to find that door.
Now to find that door.
Probably be well hidden. Remember the court rhyme. The Court of Owls is watching.
From inside Gotham's walls. Got it.
I really like this outfit.
Belfry, I'm in. Looks to be some sort of court hideout. It's empty.
Strange location for it.
Scan that.
Any
Moreno.
indication of what they were
I
doing
remember
there?
that case. Belfry, can you call up the Moreno murder case? Should be in the unsolved file.
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local judge. She took a leave of absence from the bench directly afterward for family reasons.
It was a Court of Owls hit. Let me see what else I can find out.
Right, you only need to scan two things, which is that. And then you need to put it to this. Job's a good one.
Belfry, looks like the court gave an order to purge at the Chelsea Tunnel.
Construction on the tunnel was shut down when the site was declared unsafe.
Sounds like a cover-up to me. Whatever's down there, the Court of Owls wants it kept hidden. I'll head there now.
Take care and keep us updated.
Nice and easy travel down, just go straight across. Neon. Come on. Who's refusing to climb up? I just had a thought. You know what? You know when you play a game where you watch something or you hear something and you can't unsee it or unhear it. For a brief second, I looked at Batgirl's ears, and my brain immediately went, "They're Pikachu ears, they are."
Belfry, I'm in.
And now I
Looks
can't
like
unsee
they
it.
hit some kind of underground tunnel.
They
I'll
generally
probably
look like
lose comms
Pikachu's
down there.
ears,
Mark my location. I'll check in as soon as I can.
and now I can't unsee it.
I'll wait for your update.
These are really simple to take down. It's just a charged heavy. Knock them down and then grab them when they're on the floor and then strike them. You normally would do with a criminal.
You've got to be kidding me. This place is huge.
Kind of ahead of myself. I thought I was on a different part, but I'm not.
Again with you things?
You never throw them where I need to throw them. That worked out in my favour.
I wish you could see this, Belfry. The court's spending
Scan the
a lot
mining
of
holes.
resources to mine whatever's down here. They already extracted what was in here.
First one is over here. There's a chest there if you want to grab it. I will be grabbing it because it's right here. Last one is there.
Maybe I can find a sample with some ore still in it. Extraction room. That sounds promising. Maybe these samples can tell me what they're looking for.
That one, and then it's the second from last. So second from right, second from left. That's how I remember it anyway.
What the hell is that? Maybe the back computer will have some answers. If I ever find my way out of here. That'll get me out of here.
So you're still alive. It's clear you don't understand your place. We earned our power. We shaped Gotham into the great city she is today. We are the protectors, not you. You're just bats. And owls devour bats.
Let's just rinse and repeat. almost didn't make it.
That's my cue to leave.
Certainly is. Right, we don't have to fight these guys if you don't want to. Careful with the camera here, because it likes to zoom away, and if you run off the edge too soon, you will die. I want to try and climb that, but she didn't.
Where am I? Something's blocking the door. Probably debris from the cave-in.
Yep, I will do it.
Not out of the woods
Right,
yet.
we're out. Well, we are out. I don't know why you're saying we're not out of the woods yet. We are out.
Please tell me that's a way out.
I don't know why she says we're not out of the woods yet when we're actually out of the woods.
Belfry, you there?
We seem to have you back, Batgirl. Are you all right?
I'm fine. The court is mining some strange substance, and it looks a hell of a lot like...
Oh yeah, we gotta go this way.
Belfry, you're cutting out. Belfry?
You take forever to do the simplest of tasks. We have things to discuss. Come find me.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way apparently. Could have sworn it was the other way, but... Might be able to glide from here to there. I really like this outfit though. Not as much as the pirate outfit, but I do like this for the novelty that it reminds me of Pikachu. Come on, come on. There we go.
The Court of Owls is watching. From inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow. And they rule you. One and all.
You used us. You knew about the court and waited for us to do the dirty work for you.
When I was still part of the League, we observed the court's growth in Gotham. Now you can see the city's rotten core.
They call what they're mining Dionysium. But it looks like it's from a Lazarus pit.
A foul substitute for the true miracle. A contaminated extract. For centuries, the court has been looking for a fountain of youth. Instead, they found the makings of undying monsters.
So those talons... that's what they're using to create them. So why not make a trade? A Lazarus pit for their science. You'd have a loyal army without ever recruiting another ninja.
Even in their current debased state, the League would never descend to such banality. And the court's greed and corruption prevent them from ever mastering the secrets of the Lazarus pits.
A course. You get to use the Lazarus pits because you're so generous and kind.
Oh, those are some harsh words. I gave you back your friend, Jason.
I knew it. And I know you didn't do it as some kind of favor to me or Bruce.
I suppose gratitude was too much to expect in exchange for another stab at life.
He didn't ask for your help, Talia. None of us did.
With Bruce gone, the court's operation grows. The League of Shadows will raze Gotham to the ground unless you silence the court.
Just spit it out, Talia. You want the voice gone, and you want to use us to do it for you. But what do you get out of it?
I'll do what I can to distract the League. And your path to the Court of Owls will be clear.
Oh, now I get how Montoya feels.
Hey, Alfred, did the city records turn up anything?
They didn't. According to the city permits, there's been no mining in Gotham City since the Cauldron was completed.
Judging from what we found last night, they've been digging down there for centuries.
Give this a listen, Alfred. Babs managed to repair some of the court voice recordings.
Dionysium brought the Talons back to life.
Sort of. Dionysium's basically weak as hell Lazarus pit water. Brings back motor functions, but free will's as good as gone.
So, what is a Talon exactly? Some kind of feral zombie assassin?
We've all seen weirder shit. Maybe.
Feral zombie. Sounds like Jason, all right.
I recognize a voice. The older woman is Constance Cobblepot, I'm fairly certain.
And the others?
More difficult to say. Maybe if I heard them in person.
In person? Tim, put the waveforms on the screen.
It's hard to find a match with all the damage and voice modulation. Maybe the matching system would have better luck if...
We match what we have against the live voices.
Fun, but how do we find these jackasses?
2 words. Orchard Hotel.
The Masquerade. The event of the season. This year's dedicated to Master Bruce.
Gotham's rich dress up and pretend they're humanitarians. I've been a few times.
So it's Dirtbag Central.
With so many of Gotham's elite together, security at the Masquerade will be tight. Finding out their plans first would give you an important advantage.
I'll tweak our masks to record telescopic audio.
If we can get a good vantage point, we may be able to put some faces to these mystery voices.
Sounds like our kind of party.
I put some new info on the board.
Right, we gotta find our way in to the party. And we do that by meeting with the janitor, I believe. I believe he's the janitor. He's something to do with the staff there.
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
Acknowledge, Belfry.
Reports of suspicious activity.
It just happens he's on like the furthest island in the most awkward place known to man without fast travel points. Like if I did the fast travel mini game, it would be infinitely easier to get to. I messed that up.
Officers needed near the intersection of Neville and Crown. We got something weird out there tonight. Be careful.
All we have to do is make it across this river, and we should be golden. Hendrix has been attacked.
They can't have gone far.
Multiple reports of suspicious activity.
And that's Hendrix.
He's over here.
Officers near the Gotham Naval Research Facility.
Whoever's out there, I knocked out one.
Bet you can't keep up.
Good evening.
Time for another round.
I can't believe this challenge is not done yet, by the way. Take out the Feral Talon while I'm here. Let the drone take out everyone else.
More bad guys to deal with.
Let's talk to Hendrix. Let me talk to him then.
I had a feeling this day was coming. You wouldn't believe the things that I heard at the hotel.
The court probably wanted to make sure you didn't talk.
Shit, they're real? That explains the masks. Look, one of my guys was feeding them info. And you know what? You should probably have all the same intel too.
Thanks. This is incredibly helpful.
This city is going to the birds, I swear.
It's going to the birds.
Belfry, Hendrix is safe and sound.
Batgirl got
I have
stuck
the
on a
data
pipe.
as well.
Excellent. Please return to the Belfry so we can evaluate next steps.
Better get out of here. I've uploaded the data we got from Hendrix. It should be ready soon. I've seen Bruce make that same face when he got stuck on a case. What's on your mind?
Everything starts with Ra's al Ghul attacking Batman, but I can't figure out how it connects.
You've never had to fight the League, have you? Ra's was a fanatic. He formed the League of Shadows centuries ago to root out corruption all over the world.
His philosophy, if you want to call it that, is that he should destroy things to build them back up. He's wiped out multiple cities over the centuries.
He set his sights on Gotham. Batman stopped him. He was impressed, so he named Bruce his heir.
That suddenly, even though Bruce said no thanks.
But it meant Ra's left Gotham alone. That is until he showed up and... Bruce.
Talia says Raish was behaving erratically when he died.
Yeah. I put money on that not being the whole story.
Hang on. What if our starting point is earlier? Batman died while he was investigating the Court of Owls.
You think Raish found out about it? But why come after his heir?
Raish cares about two things. Rooting out corruption and protecting the Lazarus Pits. So if the court was using an extract from the pits to create talents...
Raish blows a gasket, steps in himself. Things escalate. Both he and Bruce end up dead.
And without Batman keeping a lid on Gotham's corruption, the court starts to stretch its wings.
The League follows Raish to Gotham, and there's nobody to stop them from attacking the court.
Gotham City becomes ground zero for a goddamn war.
And no Batman to save it.
I guess that's our job now.
Yeah. It is. And we know what we need to do. We root out the court. And we keep the League away from Gotham.
I really miss him.
Excellent. The drive Mr. Hendricks provided us contains exactly what we need.
Now we go to the Orchard Hotel.
I've...
Another bank's being robbed.
I've reached the Orchard Hotel.
The balcony door should be open. That's your entry point.
A penthouse. You went all out on this one, Belfry.
Let's not make a habit of this. We don't have access to Bruce's credit cards anymore.
Mm-hmm. No, we have access to, what's his name? Can't remember his name. Nightwing. Dick Grayson. Because he's got money in this game, apparently.
Belfry, I'm in. Time to find some.
This is another sneaking mission. It's very, very simple. Much like the GCPD,
Security can't know you're there, so keep
it practically lets you get away with virtually everything. Oh. Right, careful when going through there because the game likes to take you from crouching to standing.
Stupid theory. You saw the elevator. The hotel doesn't have a 13th floor.
Don't mind me.
Right, turn off the cameras.
Belfry,
And now we can kick the crap out of these guys.
Nicely done. Remember, those guards are court members in disguise, so take them down if you can.
An opening. Perfect. Belfry, I'm outside the ballroom. Heading in now.
Right, you gotta listen to all the conversations here.
Did you sign the guest book? How could I not? I've got people to impress. Did you see some of the names in there? I did. Senators, judges, CEOs, even the mayor's here.
I thought I told you that formal wear was required this evening. This is formal wear. Did you hear about Langstrom's assistant?
He deserved to be let go. Just like Kirk, people forget their place.
The voice remembers.
Still haven't found the voice yet.
Is this all they could muster for the great Bruce Wayne? It's embarrassing.
When I go, it'll be a spectacle. Fireworks, dancers, ice sculptures, the works. What do you mean you won't see me? I'm the goddamn mayor.
I'm afraid his schedule won't permit it.
You tell Colonel Kane that I won't be frozen out. My office demands respect.
Of course it does, Mayor Sai. I'll relay your message.
Look at this. Even in death, Wayne tries to outdo us.
Let him have his final hurrah. After tonight, it won't be a problem.
You're right. His death ought to be a celebration.
What do you think this is?
Got a few matches. These people are going down.
Have you been to the hotel's east staircase?
The one they sealed off? I hear it's haunted.
That's what I heard too. Strange noises, almost cries, then scratches in the walls. Ugh.
I did think that was it, but apparently not. We got one more to listen to.
I was hoping to be a state this year.
Now we can go and do the voice. There he is.
Business is good. Great, even. Who would have thought this would give the rest of us such a kick in the pants?
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time.
Of course. We'll have to continue this later.
That's a match.
That do be a match.
Pillars of Gotham, may I please have your attention? It is my absolute pleasure to present our host for the evening.
That has to be the voice of the court. He's not even trying to be subtle.
Thank you all for the warm welcome. But tonight is not about me. We are here to remember one of Gotham's greatest sons, Bruce Wayne. Now, you all knew the Playboy. I knew his charity. A brash defender of Gotham's best. Though he's gone now, Bruce's contributions to this city will be felt for decades to come. This is for you, Bruce. The last of our precious Wayne family. You've helped us in ways you never realized. And may we, the surviving families of Gotham, strive to live up to your inimitable legacy.
Right, so we got to follow him now.
I think I just found the voice of the court.
Good. Stay on him. We need to find out who he is.
On it like a car bonnet.
Sir, the labs are requesting more Dionysium to meet their production deadline.
I'm aware. Arrangements are being made. Let them know that I expect the quota to be met. No excuses.
Thank you, sir.
Right, straight up. Don't worry about any of these guys turning around. Because they don't.
What is
The only
it?
person you have to take out is this bloke here. There's a chest there, if you want it. Into this vent. Now you can either go straight on and you go into a room where there's another chest and a guard, or you go this way to go to where we're supposed to be.
Are the arrangements made?
If it pleases the court.
Excellent. I'll see you downstairs.
He disappeared into a secret elevator. I can't track him.
Weird. Somehow he went missing when he was between the floors.
Batgirl, we just found a hidden 13th floor in the hotel blueprints. Maybe that's where the voice went.
Maybe. That might be where he went.
This should take me to the 13th floor. Belfry, I found one of those weird court doors. This must be it.
Understood. Tread carefully.
Open sesame.
See what the court is hiding. So where did the voice go? Belfry, any clue where to go from here? Belfry? Nothing.
No
There
way.
must be a jammer in here.
Take out the guards at this table.
Batgirl decided to drop in.
Looks like the voice called for a meeting. What were they looking at?
Right, we're gonna wait by this table.
Dr. Rachel was compromised. Found to be moonlighting for cockroaches. We eliminated him. Our allies...
Crap. The court really did kill Lindstrom. If I can get this recording to a judge, it could be enough for a conviction. I recognize some of these names. These people are either dead or missing. Lindstrom's in here too. This must be a hit list.
You are only an hour of the court. So long as you remain loyal.
I think I should see what that was.
A history of Gotham architecture. The court must have been involved in the construction of these buildings.
So it's this one.
City Hall. I'd recognize GCPD Central anywhere. These all represent different kinds of power structures in the city. No wonder the court's interested in them.
Of course. I should have known it was you.
Right, turn 3.
It's high time we talk.
Well, where are you?
Now to the painting.
Go. So you made it here, all by yourself.
You think I'd let you destroy Gotham without a fight?
Destroy Gotham? Now we're trying to save her. Preserve her glory. I understand now the potential you could have to do the same.
You're not the first masked villain to try to sell me that line.
The only one hiding behind the mask is you, Miss Gordon.
Jacob? Kane? How?
I know. Just like I knew my nephew Bruce was out there, keeping the peace in his armored pajamas. Don't worry, I didn't tell anyone. Call it loyalty to Martha.
We all live double lives, trying to shelter the city from chaos. It's just, our court is quieter about it.
You're not protecting this city. You and your cult are using it as your personal playground.
Yeah, Batman would probably say the same thing in your position. That's why I never told Bruce about the court.
We have the same ends, the same enemies.
It's madness. You're not serving us.
Unlike you, I don't kill people.
A difference in tactics, I'll admit.
I know you killed Langstrom, then his assistant. Is that what you call protection?
Those who betray us will suffer for it. Langstrom betrayed the court.
Bruce fought for something bigger than himself. You just want power. He never would have allowed this.
Do not use my nephew against me.
I mourn Bruce. I want answers for his death, just like you.
Don't compare us, Jacob.
Understood.
I protected Bruce, but I won't protect you. If you won't join us, I'm afraid you'll have to join Langstrom.
Security breach. We're under attack in the ballroom. They came out of nowhere.
Clearly, I have bigger problems right now.
Just stay out of my way. You won't like what happens next.
Right. Turn to the other side of the table. That took me way longer than it needed to. Into the elevator. Zip line up. Job's a good one. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. To the door.
No, please, don't!
Some ninjas.
Damn.
Damn. Greatest voice acting ever.
Understood. Paramedics
Damn.
have been called.
It's a
Jump over the
massacre.
railing.
Okay, let's do this.
Boom. Shake, shake, shake the room. Now we've got another bit of dialogue, and then once that's finished, we'll fast travel back to the Belfry.
Montoya, it's Batgirl.
I take it you heard what happened at the hotel.
Actually, I was there.
Yeah? Then care to tell me who the hell those assassins were?
That was the League of Shadows. I'll send you everything we have on them.
Now we can fast travel.
The slaughter of some of our best and brightest at the Orchard Hotel is a new low for the city of Gotham. It is time for the real heroes, the GCPD, to step up and restore order in our city. To take it back.
Yeesh. Surprisingly, Commissioner Kane isn't a match for any of the voices we collected. Hey!
She may not be a court member, but the commissioner could still be helping them. She did marry Jacob.
Catherine is probably not aware of her husband's secret. I know Jacob well, and have never had even the slightest suspicion.
Colonel Asshole fooled everyone. Even Bruce.
The other people we matched at the ball. John Wycliffe, Isabella Haas, Maria Powers.
All killed at the hotel by the League.
Colonel Kane's the only member we know survived for sure. And probably Old Lady Cobblepot. She's unaccounted for.
And the court is clearly much bigger than Jacob Kane and Constance Cobblepot.
The almighty voice was right, you know. No one will believe a nursery rhyme's been pulling Gotham's strings for so long.
But people will believe that Jacob Kane conspired to murder Langstrom. We have the evidence to prove it. Let's get this to Detective Montoya. See if it's enough for her to build her case.
I'll be sure to include our list of known members, dead or otherwise.
We need to be careful about this. Jacob will be waiting for us to try something.
Someone should talk to Talia. The Court and the League are clearly out to kill each other.
And let's be ready when we're caught in between them.
Sounds like a plan.
I put some new info on the board.
Oh, just gotta clear my mods again. One day I'll get another rare. Oh my god, nothing. But then I can have a really good elemental build up. Yeah, no, we're gonna use that. Right, so that's melee sorted. We've got anything for range yet? No. Right, let's go talk to Talia. Luckily she's not too far away, she's literally at the bottom of the car park. So she's fairly quick to get to.
We've tracked Talia to a parking garage downtown, sending you the location now.
Talia al Ghul.
از شکار کردن
Did you know? Because your league killed a lot of people at that ball.
Does this look like my league? Did they decapitate the court? Did you?
No. The voice managed to escape during the fight.
Then the league will keep attacking, regardless of collateral damage.
The court's not gonna let that slide. They'll fight back. How many people will have to die while they wage war in Gotham?
Countless. The league will decimate the city. And the court is preparing something even more impressive.
Which is?
Langstrom wrote that living subjects could create more powerful talents. I don't want to be around when they get out.
Anything else you'd like to share about Langstrom?
As much as I've liked our chats, Gotham is getting decidedly unfriendly. Don't come looking for me.
Belfry, tell me you got that.
I wish we hadn't, but yes. The last thing we need right now are stronger talents. The court's scary enough as it is.
I think it's time we hit our sources. See if they know anything.
Oh, drop down and go talk to Montoya.
We're counting on you.
See if she has any helpful suggestions.
Was wondering when you'd show up.
Wanted to give you enough time to go through the files I sent.
Some pretty serious shit here. A secret society that controls Gotham, with Jacob Kane at the head?
Don't forget a healthy dose of murder.
I'd say you were off your game, if it didn't make so much damn sense. I've seen so many shady things over the years, and this explains every single one of them.
So let's put a stop to it. Once and for all.
Too many corrupt cops on the force. for me to just arrest him. If I had someone I could actually trust on the case, might be able to get some solid evidence.
You've got someone you can trust. Let me find out which ones you can't.
Right, so now we need to go bust corrupted cops.
Belfry, Montoya asked that we take care of some cops who've been helping the court hide their existence. I got it.
Make him cry for me.
What the bloody hell? Oh. They're everywhere. We got him.
Hey, who's coming out?
And you give me your money.
You are supposed to interrogate some of these. Right, we gotta wait for them to break the law again. There you go, there's another one. Keep an eye out for batarangs on the way through. Ah, it's one of these.
I can make life very difficult if you don't pay more.
Give me the information I need.
Come on, spill.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Hey,
Belfry, I'm sending coordinates to where Montoya can pick up one of those creeps.
I'll tell her. Hope you made him cry first.
Oh, I did.
Just got a call from Montoya asking us to hit up a murder scene pronto.
Copy that.
Yes, we've got to go and stop them from covering up a Court of Owls murder. When we can cross this river. Can't use the bike here, but I can use it here. That makes sense. I didn't take that corner sharp enough. Oh dear, that bus got ran over someone. Gotham City Cabaret. I don't know why the performance is so bad. I think it's the cape. I think the cape is what's making the frames terrible.
you should have done that deal, but oh.
Right now it's just knock everyone out here.
Gotta make
make sure I clean up everything.
Right, then scan the mask.
Court mask confirms Montoya's suspicions. Belfry, ping Montoya to let her know that she was right about the cops hiding evidence.
Got it. She says she'll take over from here.
You've received an urgent message from Penguin. Please return as soon as possible.
To the Belfry.
Perfect timing. Just wrapped up here.
Got new intel for the evidence board.
Alright. I helped you. Now you gotta help me. My family found out about our little chat. They're out for blood. Please, you gotta get over here before they...
That didn't sound good. Better get to the Iceberg Lounge.
Catherine Kane isn't doing this city any favors.
Things.
Said he saw a ghost or a living shadow or something.
Right, let's go and help Penguin. Probably put a top on. Shortcut there.
What the hell happened here?
Can anyone hear me?
I know it ain't worth much to say this, but it was either you or me. And frankly, it'll always be me.
My head. What was in that gas?
Right.
What is this place?
Let's see if we can make it through this without dying once.
Belfry, do you copy? Belfry. Nothing. Whoa!
Almost forgot about that one.
Damn it!
Damn it.
What was that?
Oh. I was too busy going off at her dying on the floor. It caught me.
Okay. What the? How did they do that? Oh my god! Alfred! No! Whoa!
I should never have recruited you.
Dad's old office.
Some new kid on the block in Gotham calls herself Batgirl. Just another pile of paperwork and tights, if you ask me.
That's Dad's voice.
Batgirl continues to make more messes than she
Oh, I saw it at the last possible second. Right, this solution is very, very simple. It's up here.
Alright, that did something.
Then up there for the last one.
The air is so much clearer here. They must have been gassing me the entire time.
Ferocious. Oh, I've got to do more of these ones. buddy. I love this game. I really do love this game. I can't put it down. Right, we've got a big boy now. This is very simple. You're supposed to charge light attack and then hit him and then dodge his attacks. If you play as Nightwing and Jason Todd, you can even just shoot him over his shield.
Has sentenced you to die.
But because I'm super overpowered, I can just spam this. Their unique ability is when you get close to death, they'll heal themselves up and take sufficiently less damage. There we go, that's the end of him for now.
A way out.
There's a few little chests hidden around the area if you want to go looking for them.
There's no way they spent this much on a place just to terrorize people. Maybe I can find out what they're really up to.
Get it for shits and giggles.
What do you mean? They can't be gone. Check the shadows. They're probably pissing their pants in a...
Going somewhere.
Oh. So you spawn a bunch of talons then if you don't do this quietly. I've never not done that, so that's the first time I've ever done that.
Maybe this will help.
Part loudly, so to speak. Right. We've got to wait for this.
Now to just find a way across.
It'd be good if I could scan it from this far away. Here's a chest I've never gotten before. Right, so you got to scan the barrel.
Crap, can't get past those tanks. But I might be able to hit those
And shoot the shiny gold things.
Right direction. Crap, it's cold. Looks like he's the one in charge.
There's another one up here,
And
huh?
he can tell me what they're up to. I just went through hell, so I'm only gonna ask this once. What is this place?
We prepped the volunteers here for Project Polias. It's a Talon deployment.
Volunteers. The dead can't exactly sign themselves up.
They're not dead at first. The new ones, they offer themselves up for the cause.
Thanks. Sleep tight.
Night night, mother trucker.
God, it's like some kind of talent factory. With an army this size, they could take Gotham City.
If you're quick, you can do these.
Those controls should do the trick. There's no end to those things. I'm starting to get really sick of you things.
That one, perhaps it's this one. Before we go there, I want to see where we are at with that. Oh, just do Owl's Nest. I think we're done.
That was a close one.
Now we've got talent crimes on the map.
Your signal just reappeared on the Bat computer. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, Belfry. It's good to hear from you.
Thank God. Are you okay?
Much better, now that I'm out of there.
Come back to the Belfry as soon as you can.
Will do.
Talons, the Labyrinth, all punishment for exposing the court.
To think Jacob Kane ever thought we could be on the same side.
The Labyrinth wasn't just meant to kill us. The court wanted to get in our heads.
It might have worked.
We'll be okay, Tim.
Will we? Batman didn't kill people, but where would he stand on soldiers lining up to be reborn as these monsters?
I used to be dead. You think I'm a monster?
We have one setback. And this is where you go, Tim? Murder?
I get steering him away from killing people, but the Labyrinth was more than a setback, Babs.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here. You're not Bruce, none of you are.
Enough!
Gotham practically lined up to kill Batman. Every time Bruce came home, bloodied, near death, I patched him up. Just as I now do for you. He was often angry, but he never stooped to their level. And neither will you.
Alfred's right. Batman had a code. No matter how tough this gets, we can't betray it.
The court is made up of Gotham's founding families. They'll protect their own like only family will.
They may be related, but they aren't family. Not like we are.
The evidence we uncovered against Kane at the hotel is pretty much bulletproof.
Then our best course of action isn't war, it's prosecution.
I don't think Kane's gonna honor a warrant.
He will if we help the cops serve it.
The same cops currently gunning for every cape in Gotham?
I can think of at least one still on our side.
Got some more data for the board.
Just gonna quickly... Oh, that's pretty. It's not any good. I'm not keeping that crap on, by the way. I just want to see if I could unlock that suit, because it's one of the ones I haven't got yet. Tempting, tempting. Still not upgrade to the Batarang. Right, let's start and go talk to Detective Montoya.
We've received a call from Detective Montoya. She says she needs to speak with you about an arrest warrant.
Got it. Thanks, Beltran.
Required your aid and grant. Officers need backup immediately.
Took the wrong turn and oh, there's a tree. Oh, almost messed that up.
Please tell me this is good news.
I've got enough evidence to lock Kane up for years. It's the warrant that's the problem.
What's the holdup?
I've been to see every judge I know, and no one will sign it. They're scared.
People don't have to know about the court to know not to cross Jacob Kane. Have you tried Judge Moreno? She's never hesitated to go after Gotham's rich and powerful.
Elena was one of the first names on my list. But I guess things got bad over that whole Chelsea Tunnel case. She's gone into hiding.
And she must have a reason. I'll ask around, see what I can find out. If we can help her, maybe she'll return the favor.
Get that warrant signed, and you know I'll serve it.
You know I'll serve it. Right. Read a crime. We've got some questions to ask people.
All right, let's hear it.
Here's what I got.
Much obliged.
Oh. Oh. So we gotta go to the mafia area. It's a mob. I regret being nosy now. But to be fair, I was kind of hoping that was a mob attack. Not a League of Shadows attack. I think it's definitely cape, because all the other heroes don't have a cape and I've never had this bad of frame rate issues.
I'm looking for Judge Elena Moreno. Tell me where she is.
You're gonna regret this. Look, we're not crazy enough to cross the people who want Moreno dead, okay? But the regulators...
Give it up,
Now
Batgirl.
they have been bragging about a big protection job.
Appreciate it.
Right, now we've got to go talk to the regulators.
I'm no punk. Let's do it.
Reach our town.
Moreno asked the mob for protection and they said no. She might have gone to the regulators. All right.
Here.
My mother wants to go out, but I'm not sure what to tell her.
Turn around. very intriguing. Right, so if we see any regulators out and about, we're gonna interrogate one provided we can. Otherwise, we are in trouble. Batgirl? What the hell? There's a crowd coming up. They might be able to get the ones from here. No, they're the freaks, but we do need to talk to the freaks.
Something is better start talking.
Oh, I'll tell ya! No need to slap me!
Thanks.
Got us a messy man. Time to play.
Don't even bother healing her. I mean, I did a heavy, but that's fine. What do I know, eh? I'm just the player. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Apparently that's having a gunfight. Let's just resolve this for them real quick. These are regulators. Oh. Is someone still alive? Oh, he's up there. We'll go talk to Montoya in a second.
Here's Batgirl!
Let's talk.
Oh, God, Barons! Where's-these? Here's what I got!
Thanks for the info.
Okay, maybe you vigilantes are all right.
Right, now we know where the regulator's deal is.
That's a surveillance drone. Scan each one in the sector and send me the data.
And then I'll be free to fly back here whenever I need to.
Once I reprogram them to look the other way, yes.
Huh? You don't give
We'll go this way, it's easier.
I hate it when they run.
I hate it when you give me the wrong enemies.
The commissioner's wrong about you.
Why are you spawning freaks in? No. Otherwise, a freak in the area. Peep peep.
Officers needed by Harrow and Volchek. There's been reports of suspicious activity.
You make Gotham a better place. That don't seem right. Nothing. These heroes are starting to get to me.
Look for the level 41. There he is.
Someone's come out to play.
I needed you.
On the dance floor.
I need to...
What is this heavy dude's problem?
These are bulletproof.
Thank you. I can
I
interrogate
need
this
to
dude
find
now.
Judge Moreno. Start talking.
Listen, I heard there was a deal to protect her, but I don't know the details.
Just what I wanted to hear. Belfry, nothing on Moreno. The regulators sold the freak some security tech.
Sounds like it could be a lead. Keep us posted if you learn anything else.
Got it.
Right, let's grab the mud chips.
Gotcha.
Maybe gotta go to the freaks area.
They never learn.
Which is up here. Alright.
Found it.
Do-do-do. Need a crime. That's to turn that way, so there's no point. And the crime will do.
Thanks for all you've done, Batgirl.
The game is said no. It says not today, thank God. Which isn't hugely useful.
Surrender!
Turned into a villain for a brief second. I mainly just want... I've never took any of them down, so I was mainly just wondering if I get anything from them. The answer is no, so there's no point doing that from now on. It's definitely the cape. I think it's the cape that messes with it. Note to self, don't play the Batgirl if you want good performance. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Officers needed to investigate near Wayne Tower. One of our prisoner transports is out of contact.
Gotta get that smoke out and then go there. Night.
Get to the door!
Might as well while we're here.
Anyone out there?
You're rude not to. We need to go over here anyway, because not only is this a freak's territory only, but yeah, it's actually, she's over on this island anyway, so We might as well hit two birds with one stone and be on this island and interrogate the freaks over here while we're looking for crimes.
Get back here!
Oh? Right, hurry up!
I'm gonna show you a freak!
She died in 2 hits. It's not ideal, that.
Maybe the commissioner's...
Not everyone escapes getting their head cut.
Units requested in Robinson Park near the Forum. We have a
No.
possible explosive device reported.
This isn't right.
Woohoo! God, that's so much fun! Is anyone out there? This is amazing.
I'm seeing that they have hostages. Do be
Where
cautious.
is it? Surprise.
Wow, this is great!
It's deactivated. Try to stay quiet.
Damn, it's Batgirl!
You don't look like your usual freak.
Stay out of Gotham.
Who the hell called Batgirl? Well, maybe it's time for me to go.
Somehow I've remained undetected.
Lights out for you.
Woohoo! Crime is so much fun. Thank you so much.
Belfry, did you hear anything about freaks teaming up with citizens for crime stuff?
You're kidding, right?
Maybe, maybe not.
I'm not seeing anything like that in past scanner chatter or police reports. Eager to hear if you learn more, though.
Where was the shopping?
Units requested to University and North Campus Way.
It's Batgirl.
Of course they are. Hopefully one of these is a level 41 so I can interrogate them. Because the other guys just weren't cutting it. I bet it's supposed to be in the door.
Almost there.
Something's out there. I spy a little hero.
I know you have something to do with the disappearance of Judge Moreno. Start talking.
Oh, yeah! I heard that all we gotta do is keep her safe from those guys in the bird masks. Easy!
Yeah, we've got a location.
Belfry,
Huh.
we have confirmation.
Let's go get Moreno.
is paying the freaks for protection. Headed there now.
All right, keep us posted.
Get rid of my marker. I knew I took that corner a little too sharp.
Officer requested by the intersection of Mercy and Oxalis. Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
Of course.
Stay still.
There's more of them. Let's do this.
Come on, Moreno.
Are you all right?
They were gonna kill me. Just like they killed my brother. Poor Alex. All this because I wouldn't close construction on the Chelsea tunnel?
The court really don't like taking no for an answer.
Damn it. They are real.
You can help us stop them. I have a warrant to arrest their leader.
I'll sign it. People like that can't be allowed to terrorize this city.
Glad to have you on board. Want to call someone to come get you?
Someone's already on their way. I knew the freaks couldn't keep this up, so I called a friend. Thank you. And good luck, Batgirl.
Belfry, we have Moreno secured, and so is the arrest warrant.
I was getting worried there. We'll take Moreno somewhere safe.
We're proud of you, Batgirl.
Is the blindfold really necessary?
Not anymore.
Look at this place. Wait. Barbara? What are you doing here?
Renee, glad you could make it. Welcome to the Belfry.
You're Batgirl. Did your father know?
If he did, he never said.
But now you know. If you're gonna help us take down Jacob Kane, we need to trust each other.
Dick Grayson. Well, I guess you're Nightwing then.
Is it that obvious?
It's pretty obvious. You don't even, like, do a voice or anything.
Robin. I don't think we've met out of costume.
Actually, we've met. Like, 5 times.
Oh, yeah. Tim Drake, right?
We done laying our cards on the table? We got a plan to go over.
Jason Todd. The dead walk among us.
I get that a lot. You get what we needed?
The judge actually signed off on the Jacob Kane charge. Conspiracy to murder Langstrom. Some solid detective work. If you could get Kane out of that hidey hole, I can make sure every honest cop in Gotham is waiting out front. Huh. But that won't be easy. This building is basically a tank.
Oh, we know. Armored facade, anti-aircraft guns on the roof.
That's why we have drones.
I assume you don't have a permit for that.
We absolutely do not.
Gotta admit, Pennyworth, I was kinda hoping you were Batman and just retired or something.
While I'm flattered, the truth is unfortunately more grim.
I'm sorry to hear that. So, about that plan.
The plan? Yes.
You're gonna love it.
To start, you'll rendezvous at the rally point in sight of the target, Kane Industries.
We have new clues for the board.
Right, let's attack Jacob Kane. Well, as usual, gotta get rid of our mods. Make room for all the legendaries we're about to get, honest. Copium. I always get legendary for the health items I don't need. Give me a legendary in like melee or something. Please. I'm begging you. I'm a simple man with simple requirements. He really wants me to wear that armor, don't it? I am considering it. Try that for a bit, shall we? Tempting as that is, and still no better batarangs. Right, let's go.
Here we go.
I forgot to change the outfit. Like appearance.
I got the drones.
GCPD at street level.
It's not the worst colour scheme.
Every floor of Kane Industries is protected by proprietary armor. You'll need to scale the building.
Good thing I came prepared.
Why can I never zip line straight to where I want to be? No? We're off. We're off to the races now. But knowing this was so much easier because I just like used the hover thing I had.
Shadows activity all over the city.
Talia said they'd clear out once we took care of the court.
I just went straight to the top, more or less.
So, no rush or anything, but I can't hold these things forever.
You're not even doing anything. Yeah.
Great, we made it to the roof. The security guard's gonna be something else, so be careful. Jacob Kane is one of the world's top military contractors. These won't be your standard guards. Are you having fun down there? Because these drones are a blast. Run! Is there a button somewhere that'll force the gun?
Guns to reload. Yes there is. And I've just pushed it. Just stop whinging.
How did Kane even get authorization to install anti-aircraft guns in Gotham?
Kane protects the entrance to his bunker with the same armor found outside. Only way to cut through it will be with his tech.
Right. Okie dokie, you need to run here. I'll wait for the dialogue to process.
This is
Scan
probably
that.
powerful enough to cut through that armor. It looks like it came straight out of an 80s sci-fi movie.
I am a laser drill, serial number
She's a laser.
847 prototype.
Wait, it can talk.
Warning, this prototype is single use only.
I only get one shot then. I can work with that.
Now we're gonna go beat up the armored guards.
If you could get your hands
Come
on
on.
an access card, we could rewrite it
I'm
with
ready.
your biometric signature. Heads up, guards coming your way.
Just what I was looking for.
Almost did it again. Remember to pick up the card.
We need to rewrite the key card.
Otherwise, you'll run all the way there, just run all the way back.
We'll take it from there.
And you'll look like a right donut.
And done. Let's see what Kane's hiding up here.
So you can go through all the doors now. Wow.
Kane is not messing around with security.
You should see it out here.
Don't give her the chance!
She's back!
Not quite what I wanted to do, but I'll do. I'll do, donkey, that'll
Kane
do.
employs a network of motion-activated security cameras. You'd be wise not to let them spot you.
If they do spot you, you'll need to reset the cameras at the security console.
That's Kane's office. According to the
Sudoku.
blueprints, the private elevator to his bunker should be in there.
Something's off. This doesn't match the blueprints at all.
Wonder why. Right, so Talon. Another Talon. I've gone wrong somewhere. Bear with me. I'll figure this out. That's correct.
This is harder than it looks.
Each block must contain a symbol, remember?
I'm just blind apparently.
There's the
chest.
rest of the office. He went to a lot of trouble to hide this
Dust
stuff.
chest. Scan the globe.
Why would a
Put
globe be
said
wired
globe.
to a painting?
Wait for the painting to move.
I bet Kane loves spy movies. This is armor too. The only thing that could get through this is Kane's own tech.
Now it's just a case of protect the
Okay,
drill.
laser, do your thing.
I am a laser drill, serial
She's a
number
laser.
P847 prototype.
You already said that. How do I make you cut?
Cutting.
Holy, that's loud. Can you be a little quieter?
Over here!
Rude. Right, it's gonna get to 42%, and then it's gonna be like, oh, you need to reset me.
Work suspended.
There you go. And now you can kind of just protect it a bit more, but come away from it if you want.
That's Batgirl! I will stand and fight for you.
There's one more wave of bad guys that comes. I think they come from this door.
Got eyes on a hero!
Oh, they're gonna game cruising around.
This looks bad.
Last we knew, Kane went into the elevator. You need to get in there as soon as you have access. When that elevator stops, the plan is basically a big blank page that says improvise.
Anything I should know before I get down there?
We know it goes directly from Kane's penthouse to a bunker somewhere under the building.
So I'm going in there blind. Wonderful.
Kane could have set up anything down here.
Secure elevator brief. We need an additional force. Someone got it. Keep your guard up. Someone's here. You ready?
Okie dokie,
Kane
down
sure
we
knows
go.
how to pick his team. I wonder how he trains them.
Thoroughly, is my guess.
Thoroughly, he's my guess.
What? What's going on?
All right.
Inside voices.
Oh no, he's down.
How should you throw the batarang correctly?
Down we go.
Alright, now we chill. I'm gonna quickly change the gear up while we wait for the whole inclinator joke to be said.
Is there anything you can do?
We've got a whole list of remote commands here. I'll try the one that says inclinator.
Bit more of a Batman-y look.
They work? Thanks.
Attention all security personnel. Intruders have breached the facility lower levels. Weapons hot.
Not terrible.
They're vigilantes.
Come on. Go and have a go if you think you're alright.
How big is Kane's security team?
All security personnel stand down. Threat is contained.
still here. Crap. Talons.
It's really that challenge, isn't it? Right, we got another wave. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
What does Jacob feed these things?
I heard you yell Talons. Everything okay?
No,
Fine.
I'm dead.
Kane must be desperate.
Dead as a
I didn't
dodo.
think he'd send so many Talons otherwise.
Kane was dangerous before we backed him into a corner. Be careful.
This must be where they control the power from. And this bunker uses a lot of it.
It does use a lot of it.
Why don't you just cut the power?
If I do that, I'll be trapped. I'll find a way through instead.
We disengage the
This reactor
locks.
is wild. There's fire.
In case you wondered what I did
gas
there,
everywhere.
disengage the locks.
No way through. Unless... Anyone up for another hacking job?
Ready and waiting. What's up?
Anything in their system mention a reactor?
Found it. Reactor diagnostics mode.
Give it a whirl.
You can't go into the things corridor. Oh, I slid just a little too far.
Belfry, I found a court hideout. I'll see if I can find something useful. Is anyone still there?
All this trouble. This is Gotham.
Cut off again.
Can't they see that?
Here comes the extra people.
Belfry, please
Back up
respond.
here. Wait for the dialogue to play.
You're on your own now. Down here, nothing gets in or out unless I say so.
So what? You wanted me to get this far?
Oh, I've done it again. I forgot you have to scan the door just to confirm it's a door.
This armor's everywhere. Now I don't have a laser to get through it. Crane controls. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Later up.
Wonder if any of Kane's toys can help me get through that door. These must control the platform.
Right, now we spin the platform 3 times.
That's not gonna happen.
So basically, we're putting that laser in that tank, and then we're going to use it to blow the hole in the door. Laser down. And then we fire the freaking laser.
And these must fire the
To quote
laser.
Austin Powers,
Let's
Dr.
do
Evil. Right, do not stand anywhere near the door because this laser will kill you. You can play as Batgirl and then die and then respawn yourself if you want, but just in general, it's not really a good idea.
Of course.
Now we chase Kane down. If you're playing as Batgirl, these don't matter because she can't be detected by mines and CCTV cameras.
You're doing what Bruce did. Fumbling in the dark, thinking you know what's best for Gotham, but you're fighting the wrong battle. The League of Shadows are fanatics who'll slaughter half the city to purify it.
So your solution is to build an army to fight the League?
To save Gotham from itself. Gotham needs hunters, our new knights. They thrive in the shadows like Bruce did, like you do. But unlike you, they know their place.
These will also heal themselves as well, so once you knock them out, they will heal themselves back up. Or they just die in one hit like that. What is it with this game trying to prove me wrong all the time? I get supplies for scanning them.
You're not getting away with this, Kane. A submarine? That's just tacky.
You're like a cockroach. Take your best shot. You get one.
No thanks. You're not worth the effort.
I gave you a chance back at the orchard, but you failed me, like you failed Bruce. Like you failed to save your father. Gotham won't accept the court is real, let alone believe I'm the voice.
Doesn't matter, as long as they believe you killed Langstrom.
And what if I did? Huh? Where's the reporter who'll cover it? Or the cop who'll arrest me? Much less the judge who'll convict me.
The judge couldn't make it, but the rest are waiting outside for you.
My wife is still a commissioner. I'll be free before sunup.
Montoya, one Jacob Kane as requested. Almost intact.
Working with vigilantes, Detective. Catherine will have your badge for this.
Hell of a trade if it puts you away.
Open your eyes! These corrupt cops are conspiring with vigilantes to put me away! Now you're in trouble. Catherine! Tell them I'm innocent.
Don't give me that shit, Jacob. Don't you say another word.
I can...
Jacob! Jacob! You stupid man.
We need to get these people out of here.
Find who did this. Search everywhere.
Search the rooftops.
Go!
Right, now we've got to choose Talia.
Talia just assassinated Jacob and fled. I'm in pursuit.
Get after her.
She's fast, but I'm still in pursuit.
Keep on her. There are only so many rooftops.
Go, 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 go!
What's that?
Not today, Talia. Can't distract me with a good time. She's distracted me with a good time. Oh, we're good. We're good. We have recovered. Oh, thanks. Don't fancy a fight.
Belfry, I think she's going to Wayne Tower.
She's going somewhere near there, isn't she?
You're out of line, Talia. We had Jacob Kane in custody, and you murdered him.
No, we murdered him. The League of Shadows thanks you for your collaboration. Bruce was never this helpful.
You lied to us. You were in charge all this time. You've been planning to take over the League for years.
Decades. I have a clarity of vision that my father lacked. Without him, the League can reach its full potential.
You can kill him yourself? And save us some trouble?
I didn't need to.
I'd tell you to leave. But somehow I don't think you're going to.
The Orchard Hotel was just the beginning. Our work in Gotham will serve as a beacon, a warning of what is to come. In a torrent of blood, we will purge corruption from this city, then the world.
I can see monologuing runs in the family. Trust me, It's not that intimidating.
Then I won't waste your time. I've only let you live this long because you were useful. You do so love being useful.
I've done more for Gotham than you ever could. So you can go now.
Even Bruce would tell you. Nothing can stop the reckoning that's in motion. Farewell.
Figures.
Cheeky git got me.
Activity on the police scanner is dying down. Come back to the Belfry when you're ready.
When you're ready.
Knew we couldn't trust her.
We had Jacob in custody. We were finally gonna bring him in.
And now, she's got everything she needs to start the next phase of her plan.
She'll go after our allies first, to keep us out of the way.
Exactly. That's why I already sent them a warning. Lucius is holding up in a secure location with a small security team. And Montoya's scrambling people she trusts.
It won't be enough. They'll die without our help.
League attacks. All over the city. It's already started. We have new clues for the board.
Okay, let's go.
Talia was playing the long.
Whoa.
I think we all saw it. There just wasn't proof.
How do you unlock this?
I guess I was just hoping she was like an anti-hero in all this, like you used to be.
I try not to sugarcoat my past with words like
Right, we gotta go save our friends.
Sent the League after some of our key allies. Somehow she knows whose friend thinks they need help quickly.
Send me the locations.
Already done.
Batgirl, I feel like I'm in a movie.
Luckily, two of them are on the same island, so you don't have to stress too much. We don't match our bike anymore. God damn it.
Batgirl, it's Lucius. The League of Shadows tried to kidnap me. I got away, but the bastards killed my security team.
Send me your location, Lucius. I'll be right there.
Be with you in a second, Lucius.
But I don't know how long it'll... The League has Dr. Tompkins cornered. She locked herself in her ambulance, but it will not protect her for long.
Not close enough.
There's more of them. Let's do this.
That's nice and easy.
Glad to see you in one piece, Dr. Tompkins.
If I can survive the freaks, I can survive this too.
Still, you should go someplace safe. Just in case.
I'm not hiding. There are people out there who need help. I'm not gonna let some idiots with swords scare me off.
If you say so. But call us if you need anything.
Will do. Thanks. Again.
Alright, now we gotta go save Lucius.
I dealt with it, but oh.
I'm glad you were there.
Here's another Batarang I missed.
Got it.
And keep missing apparently. You just really didn't want to pick that up.
This isn't over yet. There's more of them coming.
I'm over here.
I see, yeah.
About that shield.
Go easy on me.
That's the most vocal he's ever been.
Thank you. I thought I was a goner for a second there.
Will you be all right?
I'll be fine. I called Fox Tech. Another team should be here soon. Then I'll have some phone calls to make. If I'd known what would happen.
But you didn't. We'll make the League regret what they did.
Good.
Right now we're gonna go talk to Montoya.
I'm sure more people need your help.
Caw. That was a bit of a risky maneuver. We should get the phone call in a second.
Your ninja-looking friends have us pinned on the roof at Major Crimes. We need help.
Don't worry, Montoya. The cavalry's coming.
All nearby units, please return to Major Crimes. Officers need backup immediately.
Backup! Better get a move on! Better wish you stayed in the
Keep the pressure up.
That's two down.
With our allies out of
I get why
harm's
you're
way,
cautious,
I think perhaps
but I
you should
promise,
return to the
we're the good
belfry.
guys.
Thanks.
Are you guys okay?
What the hell was that about? I thought Jacob's death was supposed to end this gang war. Now they're coming after us?
The League's getting bold. They're taking out anyone they think will stand against them.
Well, if you have any idea how to stop this, you better do it quick.
That's the plan.
Good. Commissioner Kane will want to debrief on this mess.
Have fun.
I'll go back to the belfry now.
I've scoured all of my networks. No sign of Talia anywhere.
The League is still in Gotham. She's here. We just have to find her.
Goddamn ninjas.
So... this is weird.
Weird like undead Talons coming back to life, or weird like... How do I keep losing this freaking game?
Weird, like there was this reroute situation that I was tracking. But then there were fluctuations, and now... I think I found Talia.
What were you tracking?
At first it looked like nothing, but now...
Whoa. That's a lot of power that's been siphoned. Not necessarily definitive, except...
Except? The power was diverted... here.
Isn't Arkham empty? Like, you know... collapsed?
It has been for a couple of years. And with our missing ninja friend...
Here. She's only been there for a few weeks. Maybe it won't be too bad.
Or, this is a trap. She's too good to just let us find her.
But we have a lead.
We do have a lead.
Yeah.
Talia wasn't here just to mess with us. She's got something else up her sleeve.
Well, guess it's time to go back to that asbestos-encrusted shithole. Got some more data for the board.
The public...
Alright, let's jump on the bike and we'll head towards Arkham. Helps if my bike spawns facing the right direction. This is one of the longest sections of travelling. FYI. At least we get to explore Arkham. When the cape doesn't lag the game out. Looks like a prison transport truck. It's pretty. I've got talents to find and defeat. Ta-da! It took us a couple of minutes.
Belfry, approaching Arkham.
Received. Keep us updated.
The light's on in the abandoned asylum. Great.
Righty-ho. Right. Run up here.
Was here. Where did they go?
Scan the tube.
Langstrom's back, Elfrey. I got some tank here. It looks familiar.
Whoa, that's Langstrom's research.
How could Langstrom or Talia work in these conditions? These serums are clearly Langstrom's handiwork.
Same solution as the wall plugs. Second from right, second from left.
Subject showed increased strength. I wonder how strong. They were conducting sonic tests in the tower here. But why? Downloading the data now. Belfry, we've lost power here.
We've lost power here.
Looking at the blueprints, your best bet's a panel in the basement through an old Max security wing.
Alright, we're not going that way.
Dad always hated coming here. That should do it.
I'll definitely do it.
Can't go that way.
Look, I'll go this way.
There are
again.
lights on in the tower. I guess the League doesn't like anyone poking around.
Come on then.
Belfry, the League's definitely here. And they weren't exactly happy to see me.
Can't imagine why.
We're on the right track.
Perhaps it's got something to do with the fact that you're actively trying to stop
There
them.
must be a way up to the tower.
There is.
Looks like they ran power cables up to the tower. Considering how long Arkham's been here, this place is pretty solid. I can reach the tower from down here. Oscilloscopes. I wonder where they found these. What were you doing up here, Talia? Changing the frequency might help explain what was going on here.
This is the solution to this puzzle. So if you just do it exactly the same way I do, you will pass this puzzle.
They were using this to run sonic tests on the volunteers, to control them. That can't be good.
It's not.
The sound came from the lab.
Belfry here. We've run the data.
And it shows Talia found a Lazarus pit that she's been using to supercharge what Langstrom started?
Precisely, but where is the Lazarus pit?
Judging from the amount and timeline, somewhere under Gotham. The tank.
Something's escaped.
Oh no. let's not make this into a fight, okay? Guess not.
These are a lot easier to fight than people realise.
You know who you're messing with.
Partly because I can just do that.
Okay, that's it. No more playing nice. Damn it, this is not good.
Are you there? Report in. Get Lucius on the line and send in the drone. I'll meet them en route. Go!
Yeah, the man-bat fight's not that difficult. All you do is wait for him to charge, dodge his 3 attack barrage he does, and then you charge light attack him, and that knocks him down, and then you can either shoot him, throw batarangs, or just pummel him a little bit, and then he gets up and either flies off or tries to hit you back. But most bosses can be broken down into a very simple pattern that you could easily rinse and repeat to your heart's content.
No, Can I?
The scans show your back is not injured. Bruised, but nothing more.
Chaos in Gotham City tonight after another vicious attack in Robinson Park. There are reports across the city of flying creatures wreaking havoc. Police are urging citizens to stay calm and remain indoors.
I'm going back out there.
The others are already on patrol. Once you are ready...
I'm ready. When I was injured, everyone expected me to quit. But that was never gonna happen. Protecting people runs in my veins. It's what I do. No matter what alias I go by. That's who I am. That's who I'll always be. As long as there are people who need me.
I'm certain you already know what must be done.
There's a Lazarus pit somewhere in Gotham. Wherever it is, Talia and her league won't be far. Time to put an end to this.
There's new information on board.
Alright, now we know where the man-bat locations are. Let me clear out some of my mods. You get them so quick in this game. Haven't got enough there. Quickly check to see if there's anything else that's popped up. Probably not. Terrible, terrible. Right, we're good to go. Let's go fight some man-bats, shall we?
Signal controlling them.
We'll do them in like ascending order as they go towards where we finally need to fight. The thing. I almost spoiled the game. So there's three locations where you got to fight one man-bat. One on top of Elliott Center, which was directly in front of the Belfry, which is the closest one. One on top of Wayne Tech, which is where we're going to now, and then there's one on top of Gotham General Hospital on the third island, which is close to where we need to go after we finish fighting the man-bats. So if we do the Wayne Tech one first, then the Elliott Center, then the Gotham Hospital, we will already be on the island we need to be on to fight man-bats, or closer to it. Let me go up if I can. Right, this is the smallest arena you fight one in. Just keep around in circles, because you'd like to try and do that attack. The man-bats are like very vulnerable to ranged attacks. So if you're struggling with them, just avoid their melee attacks and just keep at a distance from them, and just hit them with your ranged attacks. Every hero's got one, so yeah, just level that up. This one's the hardest one because he tends to be 2 or 3 levels higher than you.
You found me.
So he will squish you a little bit. Also, an important thing to note, if he knocks you down with one of his attacks, he'll bite you and drain your health, and that will give him health. You might, I don't know, go away with it.
Barely broke.
You can also call in shadows, League of Shadows, to help him fight as well, so they can be quite annoying. So ideally you want to get rid of him as soon as possible. So there's Gotham Hospital, our last location. We'll go this way because we can glide and then drop down and use the bike to drive around. The wife's redecorating the kitchen. Start. Was I off? I was there. I'm just blind. I thought I was off with my marker, but I wasn't. I'm just blind. Right, same again. Let him fly in, let him land. Spam ranged attacks at a distance from him.
Okay, let's do this.
There's his combo.
Good news, we have a location. The creatures are coming from the cemetery.
Got it.
Jump down.
Thanks, Valkyrie.
Alright, while we drive over there, just a little public service announcement. This is where we're going is the end of the game, so if you don't want the ending to this game spoiling, please click away now, go watch something else. I appreciate you tuning in, I appreciate you watching this on YouTube, but honestly this is the final thing, you know, the end game boss. Once we finish this, we are done with the story, well, main story of the game. There's like still side content we can do, but this is the story of Gotham Knights. And there's a bit of a spoiler in it, so if you don't want it ruining, as I say, click away. If you don't mind, continue watching. The end is actually quite cool. A little bit sad, but it is what it is. You've got enough time to still click away if you are on the fence about it. Go straight into it because she didn't deploy her cape quick enough. Everyone's got a delay to their mobility ability, but Dick Grayson, Nightwing, straight out with the jetpack thing. Right, last chance to click away. You have been warned. We are going to fly through this section, just so you know.
This is somehow weirder than the ruins
There's
of
tons of chests and stuff to collect, if you feel so inclined.
Easy.
You want to hit the lanterns.
That is a long way down. Better find a way around.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, we're over.
Better keep my distance.
Right. Let's keep on trucking.
Belfry, I've somehow managed to get into the Batcave. What's left of it, anyway.
Pretty far from the cemetery. How long is that tunnel?
Long. The League is after something specific. They knew where they were digging.
Just don't get lost down there.
I'll try.
She'll do her best. Alright, get ready with the zip wires because I will throw you off and you will die.
The League's showing up like this. The Lazarus Pit can't be far. Belfry found the League.
I'll let the others know.
You'll let the others know. Alright, the last man-bat fight of the story, unless you replay it, like I am. Let me show you what I mean. Oh, you switch here. So if you dodge that... Oh no, he died.
Guess that's it then.
But yeah, you do a charged attack like that, and it kind of like knocks him over, and then you can just wail on him with your ranged attacks. You'll see it a bit more prominent in my Jason Todd playthrough, because although he was my main character for my first playthrough, he's a little bit weak because I didn't have anything to give him legendary weapons like I have done with these guys. And I need to knock one of these down. Trying to run off the edge though, like I almost did.
Them dealt with.
Certainly is. Squeeze through. Yeah, my Batgirl is severely overpowered, by the way, so not every character is as good. She just happens to do a shed loads of damage with her basic combat. Especially with charged light attacks. which you use quite heavily to disarm the shielded bad guys and the big brutes. And she has like a damage boost if you dodge attacks. If I remember correctly. Oh, these guys are optional. You can like not kill them. To be fair, I don't really know why I killed them now. Because like I said, you don't have to. Squeeze on through to the other side.
How did they bring water from the Lazarus pit all this way?
So I suppose if you really want a good suggestion for a good beginning character, Batgirl is quite good damage wise, but Kate may lag out your game, so you know you've been warned, so to speak. Those guys I just fought as well are optional. You can just run to the edge and knock these down and then leave them behind. Gonna grab this chest as always. If we can. Right, final chance. Once I go through this door, I am in the final boss fight. So if you haven't already and are still thinking about it, this is it. This is as far as I can take you without ruining the final boss and the ending of the game. Okay? You've been warned. You've got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was here all this time. I found the experiment you left at Arkham. I've seen better work.
Did you know, child? A Lazarus pit can be used for more than just saving people from the brink of death. It has many purposes. In fact, a Lazarus pit can make a mind more malleable, more pliable to suggestion.
Your army's pretty loyal. Why would you need to brainwash them?
Sometimes it's about more than your army. Sometimes it's about having the right general leading it.
Is that an offer? No thanks.
You, like your precious Batman, were never able to save Gotham. I've finally solved that problem. My father's mind was broken by repeated exposures to the Lazarus pit. Unlike my father, I used that exposure to free Bruce's mind from his ridiculous oath. And you You're right where we need you. Bruce's last test. Then we lead our new league into glory, remaking the world. Defeat this pretender. Take back the city that is your birthright.
Please don't do this.
Luckily we could just tank it. You can't really do a lot to us.
Bruce, come back to us.
You died! She said you died, Barbara!
No, she lied. I'm here.
No! This isn't real!
Bit rude.
After Dad died, Bruce, you were there for me. Can't you remember?
No! Don't lie!
I'm here, Bruce. I'm not leaving.
Bruce Wayne with his infinite combo. There we go, we got him.
Bruce, come on. Bruce, keep fighting. Come on. You never let me give up. You don't get to either.
Barbara.
My mask is on. You're supposed to call me Batgirl, remember?
She said we're all dead.
You think we'd make it that easy?
So stubborn. Jim was the same.
I learned half of it from you.
Batgirl. Report.
You were dead. Now you're suffering the after effects of a Lazarus pit. Talia dropped you in multiple times. She's trying to mess with your mind.
Dead. How long?
Long enough for us to follow your last case. We found the Court of Owls.
They do exist.
Yeah. And your Uncle Jacob was the leader.
Jacob? Wise.
You know what? We can finish this conversation later.
By all means, let's finish it now.
I told you and your father to stay away from my family!
Family? Is that what you call this? No thought for what we are to one another? Beloved.
Stay here. I've got this.
I could...
You want to find out how stubborn I am? stay down.
Wow. My battle ranks really do drain their health. Bit of advice for anyone struggling on this boss fight. If you get distance from her, she'll continuously use her bow and arrow, which you can easily avoid.
I will end you.
Spam dodge. Try not to go on the Lazarus pit, that does the damage every time.
Do that again.
But not to her. Ironically.
No need to keep fighting.
Something funny, Talia?
You, Barbara Gordon. Your father would be so disappointed to see you miss such an obvious tale.
Oh no. The fault is with you, Talia al Ghul. Your abomination led us here. And now you and it will die.
You will never bring death to an Al Ghul.
Oh, crap.
Now to end this.
We'll just abuse the momentum ability.
You will fall, Batgirl.
Like that.
Seems my beloved did train you well.
It is over. Now to our spoils.
Another voice? You guys just don't give up.
Take heart. Your death has purpose. You die, so the court lives forever.
I will never let the court get a Lazarus pit.
Go! Deal with the vermin.
All of you grew without me. Become your own heroes. The knights that Gotham really needed. Together, you're stronger than the Batman ever could be. I'm so proud of all of you. And I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
You might want to run. It was never the criminals of Gotham that scared me. It's you. The rich want more. Politicians who pander to your reckless demands. Police who hurt the people they're supposed to protect. This Lazarus pit. Because I won't let you.
The Lazarus Pit was completely destroyed in the explosion. And with the pit gone, the Court of Owls has mostly disappeared. Without the promise of eternal life, they need to regroup. As for Talia, she's left Gotham entirely. I assume she's planning her next move. She left behind a token force of League assassins. I can't tell whether she's keeping an eye on us or keeping us busy. Probably both. We found what was left of the Batwing. He's really gone. Gotham City needs me. The court will try to pretend this never happened. They need to know that I'm still watching. Exposing Jacob Kane was only the beginning. The Court of Owls is leading a war against the citizens of Gotham City, and it hasn't ended. But their days of lurking in every shadow are over. Because I will find them. And I will drag them into the light.
People of Gotham, you deserve to live your lives free of fear.
And I promise you, I will fight to make that happen.
Righty ho, so that's Batgirl's storyline through that main game of Gotham Knights. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you did enjoy it and you show support, it's greatly appreciated. Feel free to check out my Twitch channel where this was played live in its entirety. There's the sky butthole I promised. Right there, above the gargoyle's nose. I completely forgot to show that off, but now I've luckily seen it in the last possible second. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed, and if you do and you show support, like I said, it's greatly appreciated. And I'll catch you guys in another video. Peace!